Hello, my loves, and welcome back to another Anastasia live stream. Happy June! We are officially more than halfway through the year, guys. More than halfway through 2026. And as you can see, I am back home, and I decided to start the stream off in my bedroom. I don't know if you guys like this, but I'm trying to switch up where I start the streams. I don't know. You let me know. I will definitely keep playing around with it. Since you guys liked the setup I had in the US so much, I decided to switch things up when I'm home. So I'm home, and I have a lot of updates to tell you. It's a lot. But before I begin answering this is another Investor Diaries live stream where I answer your comments and questions while I invest in myself through cooking or cleaning or through traveling or preparing to travel, whatever. But that's basically what this stream is. Today, I'm going to be focused on preparing for another trip. I know, it's crazy. I just got here last night, but I already have to prepare to pack. Even though I'm packed, but I have to unpack things. It's okay. Don't worry, guys. I'm going to tell you in a little bit, but you're going to see me unpacking, packing, eating a little bit of my leftovers from last night because I went to a restaurant for dinner. And I'm also going to answer your comments and questions, and I'm also going to do some cleaning. If I have the energy, I would like to wash my dishes that I left before I went on my last trip. So anyway, before we begin the stream, before I begin answering your comments and questions on the stream and doing everything I just mentioned I'm going to do, I am going to give you a quick reminder that I have a membership! Yay! So my membership is my ultimate content vault of 11 years of content. It has over 1,000 video compilations and thousands of photos that have been uploaded, released, and scheduled for you to enjoy. So you may be wondering what type of content? Dance, twerk video compilations, fashion, curvy fashion modeling video shoots, photo shoots, and hauls, fitness videos and photos, vlogs, music compilations, live updates, live streams, and other artistic content in that realm when you join my membership on my website, annastayziaa.com, annastayziaa.com. And when you join my membership, you not only get all of this content that I just mentioned, of 11 years of content, but it's all made fast, simple, and easy for you to search through, like the snap of the fingers, and you also get direct access to me and direct influence over me as the artist whose membership you are a member of when you join my membership on my website, annastayziaa.com, annastayziaa.com. And you can think of my membership this way. My free content, such as these live streams that you're watching right now on YouTube, are just appetizers. And my membership is the full 11-course meal of 11 years of content plus dessert. So not only is there more of what you know and love on my membership, but there's also content that only exists on my membership and nowhere else. So if that is something you are interested in, I highly recommend you join my membership. You will love it. And you can find it linked in my bio on YouTube. You will also find it linked in the description of this live stream video. I'm going to pin it in the live chat for your convenience as well. And I will pin it to the top of the comment section of this live stream on YouTube. So don't you worry. You can find it very easily. And again, it's annastayziaa.com. That is how you spell my website. Again, you can find the link on my YouTube channel, and my membership is built into my website. So now that I have given you my update, well, not my update, my little intro. Sorry, guys, I'm tired from traveling. And I'm also, I'm not sick anymore, but I'm still a little recovering from being sick. But I was sick for 3 weeks last month. It's crazy. But we are here now, and we are going to begin this stream. I'm gonna pin the link to my membership in the live chat and open up the live chat so I can read your comments and probably get TikTok on live too at some point. Not right away because I just need to set up everything. But now that I have given you my intro, I can take this hairband off and we can go to my living room because we're in my bedroom right now. And, oh, there is an insect on the outside. I'm so glad I have windows, guys. It's very good to have windows. Okay, but here, I'm just gonna close. Did you notice my mirror is actually clean today? So yeah, it's clean. But let's just close this. I know you guys might be thinking, why would you close such a beautiful view? It's because it keeps my home cool, okay? So that's why I close these. Although I love it, but if I have them open, I will need to put the AC at a cooler temperature. And that's not good for the environment. It's not good for my AC. And also, it just it costs more money. Not that that's a huge issue, but I can even turn off this AC if I keep. Well, it's really cute here, but let me close this one too. And then let's go to the living room. I can turn off the AC in this room, and this AC is important because again, it's my bedroom. This is what my bedroom looks like. The bed is messy because don't look too closely at my face, guys. I didn't wash my face today. Okay, fine. It looks a little dark in here. Let me open up a little bit of the light in my bedroom. It looks pretty dark. I guess because it was so light earlier, my eyes adjusted to it. But it's okay. We'll open up this one. And then we'll bring some light from this side. And then we'll open up the blinds. Okay, so this is very realistic representation of how I live my life. This is what, okay, I will show you what a mess it looks like here because I started unpacking. Let's open this up a little bit. I'm not all the way. Okay, maybe just this one. I don't know, guys. It is looking a little dark today. I don't know why. But maybe that's just because. I don't know. Maybe I should. Okay. I don't remember how I used to do it. I think I used to put them halfway open. Okay. It's fine. We'll just have these open for now. And you may be wondering why I untied my hair. It's because, okay, we're going to close this one. So I can turn the AC off in this room. Okay. We opened it up in there, so I have or I can turn this one off and keep the other one on, but I just try to not use them both at the same time. This is the mess. You shall see what we are going to do today. But before we clean up this mess, I need to. Okay, so you may be wondering, why the hell did you come back home when instead of. Okay, first let me just show you the mess. Okay, so this is the mess. Ta-da! This is what the home looks like, but the kitchen doesn't look too bad. But yes, this is the mess, and I think I'm going to just put these halfway. Is that okay, guys? If it's too dark, let me know and I'll open the blinds up a little more. I just wanna always breaking out into sound. Okay. If this is too dark. Let's see. Oh yeah, I don't know, it's kind of looking dark. Maybe I should have left the one in the bedroom open. Okay, let's just try to keep. I don't know why it looks so dark. Okay. Fine. Here comes the sun. Yeah, see the thing about. Okay, it's okay. We'll just open the blinds. It's fine. I will open these. So, first, we begin with the vitamins and the medicine stuff because I need to start to film. Okay, I'm gonna tell you guys everything. Oh, I forgot to put the link to the okay in the comments. Okay. Hang on. Okay, guys, I'm sorry. There's just a lot that I have to do, and I forget to do them. So I'm sorry. Okay, let's go to my little library corner. Okay. Yeah, you're in my place. That's what you get. Okay, guys, sorry. Okay, so we're in my little library corner, hiding from the direct sunlight because I have these blinds closed, or like these secret curtain thingies. I'm hiding. Okay. Sorry. I have just been pretty scatterbrained. I'm gonna be honest. This past week, it's so crazy. Like it feels like it's been 2 weeks. Like 1 week has been 2 weeks, but it hasn't been 2 weeks. Okay, YouTube. I am also sleep deprived a little bit from just like accumulation of sleep deprivation, not from last night. Last night I slept so well. Oh my god! Okay, don't even don't open the chat. Okay. Okay, guys, I have so much to tell you. It's so much. It feels like I lived a lot of life in a short period of time because so much has happened. Okay, here we go. Oh my god. Let me in the comment, please. Pin message. Okay. Okay, so I have pinned the link to my membership in the live chat now. So if you guys want to join, it's there in the obviously in the description of this live stream, pinned in the live chat and in the bio of my YouTube channel, but I will also pin it to the top of the comment section as soon as I end the stream, as always. Brain work. Okay. So, what are we gonna do? We are going to do the vitamins, probably get the other platforms on live and answer everybody. Okay, so let me start answering you guys, okay? And while I do that, I can start to get the streams going. Okay. So I have this one. And then we have the iPad. I'll show you guys in a minute. Just grabbing the tripods now. Grabbing the devices and the tripods. I don't bring my iPad on my trips because where I live, they count the iPad as a computer. So then they would charge me if I were to. I just don't. But the good thing is I have like 3 phones, so 3 phones are fine. It's ironic, but okay. So something I didn't show you on live was like I unpacked the microphones that I bought. They're in these 2 packs. The white one came in this one, and the other 2 plus the big charging case like came in this one. So okay, this is my iPad for me. Okay, so if you guys are aware, I've told you in previous streams that let's turn on the devices. But let's start reading the comments. When the devices turn on. Turn on! Hi, Sanya! Okay, let me read your comments. Happy Saturday, how are you? Is today Saturday? I thought today was Monday. But you're right, it's Saturday. Wow, I chose such a good day to stream. I thought today was Monday, and I was like, nobody's gonna watch the stream because they're all working right now. But it's Saturday morning. Oh my gosh, you guys. I'm definitely forgetting the day of the week. Okay, how are you? I am good. How are you guys? Just like I said, my brain is just hasn't caught up like to everything that has occurred yet. So, but it's good stuff mostly. So don't worry. There's nothing like super heartbreaking or anything that's happened. No, everything's going good. So it's just like when there's a lot of stuff that happens, your brain gets tired eventually, and then you forget what day it is. You forget little things, and that's where I'm at because it just eventually. Okay, guys, I left the light on. Okay, let's go back to the little library corner. Okay. Oh, an insect. Hello there. No, don't come closer to me. Go away. Those are like little harmless ones. I don't know what they are, but they're. I should just kill it. Stop. Oh, I didn't kill it. You've survived. I got you. I don't know what this is. They're easy to kill, but. Sorry! You should not have come near me. I told you to leave. You did not listen. Oh, well, I actually didn't tell it to leave. But it's okay, guys. Okay. You just quickly. You can watch me wash my hands. It's the thing is if I get off camera then okay. It's like why am I getting off camera? Can you see me? Is that better or worse? I don't know, it might be better without the light on. Okay. Okay. Alright guys. So this is what I look like when I just woke up. I have not done my self-care routine. I have not even had breakfast. And I have not even done anything to my hair. This is what I look like. Because I need to wake up and I need to get to work. I have a lot of stuff to organize and I might as well do it online and catch you guys up. And please ignore my laundry. That looks pretty cluttered. That's all my gym gear on top of the laundry. Okay. Hey, guys. Hang on. Let me just do things I need to give to my best friend. Okay, let's go back to the library corner. Back to my little library. And to read your comments. Okay. Hopefully you're not seeing anything not good on my face in HD. But okay, guys, here we are. We're back to the little library corner. And we'll be answering your comments and questions. Someone said that's inside. What do you mean? Hey, hi, Clade. Or Claude? Clade? Thank you for the floating hearts. Do you guys spend money on those floating hearts jewel thingies? Mirror in the right spot. I know. I remember you guys loved the way that I used to position the mirror, so I decided to play around with the stream and bring it back and see how you feel. Hi, baby girl. I don't understand, but hello, South Africa. Hello. How are you doing? Hello, everybody. I'm good, Captain Price. How are you? I hope you're good. Can you guys see? Hi, Anastasia. How are you? On the chat. Good morning. I'm in my nice greetings and may God bless you and your family and friends. A big hug. Cheer up. Thank you, Alfreda. Thank you. Beautiful and gorgeous with all due respect. Thank you. What's up, beautiful? How are you today? Looking absolutely incredible and outstanding. As always, can't stay long, just popping in to say hi. We'll get back on live if there's time left. Okay, Omari. Hi. Hope you have a good day. Hello, happy Saturday. Happy Saturday, William. Hello, my love. Hi, Phantasma. Okay. Hello. Hi, Charlie. Let's see. You look so beautiful, Anastasia. I love the shorts. Thank you. You're so beautiful. Thank you. Good afternoon. How's your day going so far? Good. I would kill for that balcony view. Sheesh. Good morning and would be sheesh. Morning coffee would be elite. Yeah, I know. It's a really nice view. I worked really hard to get to this point, and I also had a little bit of luck too. So good. It's a very good thing. Do you have any plans to make more YouTube videos? And I'm glad you've been streaming on here. I miss seeing your stuff. Yes, I will tell you about that. On my finance channel, definitely I will be making more videos. As for like videos on this channel, I have no plans for the rest of this year. But for my finance channel, yes, because those are like easier to make. But like a film for this channel, this year, no. Maybe you guys might see some like YouTube vertical gym videos, but the horizontal long form. You guys are getting a lot of streams this year because I do not have the time to edit. I'm going to tell you why. Don't worry. We'll get into that as well. How are you today, beautiful? I'm good, Omari. How are you? What are your exclusive features in your membership? It's exclusive content. Content that only exists on my membership and nowhere else. So that's videos, photos, written content, even music. I really love the big Jigglypuff outfit. Thank you. So pretty. Thank you, Brittany. You're absolutely beautiful and amazing as always. Thank you. Love your outfit, girl. Thanks, girl. She's so fine. Thank you. Hi, Sarah. Okay, so I replied to everybody in the YouTube chat, and I am extremely thirsty. So let's go to the kitchen. So as for my YouTube channel, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. This year, I have for this main YouTube channel, I have zero plans for any content because basically, first off, I still have to get my laptop from LA, which is why I have to go back to LA. You're not gonna believe this. The Apple Store literally called me the day after I left LA. I flew out of LA and then they called me and they're like, "Your laptop's ready." I want to just like stick the middle finger up to them. They knew the day that I was leaving and they freaking called me the day after. And they told me it would take them until mid-June to have it ready. Like that. See, this is something that I don't like about that Apple Store. They have not been honest with me and transparent with me from the beginning. They ordered the wrong part, and it's like they ordered the correct part, but like a week later, they haven't even had the part sent over. So I go in and I'm like, I'm literally leaving in 2 days, and you guys don't even have the parts. And then the senior manager was like, "Oh, there's only 2 in the U.S." I don't even know if that's the freaking truth, what she's saying at this point, because I like have trust issues with that woman. And then like she told me it would take time for them to receive it, but that once they did, they would prioritize it and have it repaired within a day. And then she didn't tell me that she ordered it to be overnighted to the store. But I called Apple literally after I left that store and I was like, "Can you please tell me the notes that you're allowed to basically tell me?" And then they said they're gonna overnight it. And then the next morning I called, "Can you please tell me any update?" And they were like, "It's still pending, it hasn't been sent." It was freaking sent, because the day after it was sent, they freaking, well, I think, because a couple days after it was sent, they freaking repaired it and they called me that it's ready. So they lie. They lie to your freaking face, dude. And I told them every step of the way. Every worker freaking knows. Everybody that I spoke to knows that I flew in from abroad to get my laptop. I had a specific day that they told me that it would be ready by. They ordered the wrong part. And so it took longer, and I extended it by a few days, my stay, because I thought that they just needed a few extra days due to the delay of ordering the wrong part. But it turns out they didn't even get the part for a whole week, and they didn't even put it to be overnighted. And so I went in there and I spoke to the senior manager and I was like, "Ma'am, do you even understand what I'm telling you? I flew in from another country. It's expensive to be in LA, especially when you don't live there. I flew from the jungle. There's no Apple Store over there where I live. Okay? And then why would I work with an Apple Store in my 4th language? That doesn't make sense. Why don't I go somewhere where I'm native? And plus, this is LA. This is the US. This is the best place to go for Apple, because Apple is literally from the US, from California." And I told her, like, "Do you understand that because your team didn't care to check if they ordered the correct part, I am going to spend thousands of dollars leaving and coming back again?" Like, do you understand? Not only is it financially expensive, but there is a stress cost and an opportunity cost, and my life now literally revolves around your team fixing my laptop, because I make my income from my laptop. So not only am I not making money at the level that I could be, but also I am spending a lot. And it is really stressful to rearrange your life around something like this when you don't even know when it's going to be ready, because the team keeps making mistakes and not communicating with me in an honest and transparent way. That woman lied to my face. She even lied that there was a second part they needed. The thing is that I gave my laptop because it was like heating up, and also there was like an issue with the trackpad. Like when I zoom in on Final Cut Pro, it zooms out for some reason. It's been this way ever since they repaired it back in 2023. But the other Apple Store that I gave it to back in 2023, I gave it to the Beverly Hills one guys. They were so good. They gave it back to me in 2 weeks, and my laptop was like completely destroyed at that point because I had been moving big files, following the instructions of an Apple tech over the phone, and it like killed my operating system. So I had to go to LA to have that fixed, and they fixed it so fast. There was only one problem, which was the trackpad. But I gave it to this other Apple store. They ran the test. There's no issues with the trackpad according to them, and not with the charging port either, which is part of why I gave it to them. They did find an issue with like the temperature. I don't remember what it was, but I would tell them that the fans were working extra hard. And yeah, basically like only one out of the three things that I complained about they're addressing, and then suddenly there's like an issue with the memory and the touch thing, with the finger, you touch the laptop and it unlocks the laptop. That too. It was so weird. They repaired things that I didn't even complain about, which that's great. Sure, put in a new logic board. I'm happy. It's an older laptop, so I guess if something goes wrong on the logic board, you have to replace the whole thing. That's fine. I just don't know why they also replaced the finger thing. I'm gonna talk to them because I need to understand these things. But now I know, do not trust all Apple stores. They are not all created equal. If you're in LA, go to the bigger ones. Don't go to the smaller ones. Okay, don't make my mistake. And also, Apple will not always tell you what's actually happening with your laptop that's being repaired, especially if they make mistakes, and especially like I know that they weren't reading because whenever I had called in and spoke with the technician on the phone, the person didn't even know that I had Apple Care, and I was like, oh my god, I'm talking to people who literally don't give a crap. They don't care. But yeah, so I have to go back to LA. I have to get my laptop. I have to check that. I have to put all my files back onto my laptop, and then I have to test it on myself to see if it works. And hopefully it works, and I hopefully don't have to go back to the Apple store and get mad that they didn't fix something. But yeah, guys, like they did not listen to me, and it was only whenever I became really angry with them. Like I did not care. Like I wasn't rude, but I was really firm, and I raised my voice, and I looked at them like they were about to get in big trouble with me. So they needed to fucking sorry for the cursing. They needed to get their work together, their S word together, okay? Because I was pissed. Because it's like one thing, if there really is a shortage in whatever chip she was saying that was missing, that's fine, but there's no communication. And also, they freaking lied to me about the parts that they needed as well. And they weren't honest about the dates. Every step of the way, they were not honest about the dates that they needed things by, like to get this by. So, so first they tell me a date that is um, reasonable, but then they make a mistake. Then they give me a later date, and then I'm like, okay. And then I come in, there's not even any progress, and that's when I get pissed. And I'm like, you guys really need to like fix this, and also give me a realistic date. And then the realistic date that they gave me was like not even accurate by even a little bit. It's like they had it ready a few days later. So it's just they are ridiculous, but it's fine. The laptop's repaired, so I have to go back to LA. And like I said, put the files back on my laptop, test it. Then I have a bunch of photos and videos from when I was young, my old laptops from like my teenage years and preteen years that I want to transfer to my laptop and destroy those old laptops, bring this current laptop with me alongside my mic stand, do my taxes because everything that happened this spring, like, definitely was not anticipated, and luckily I filed an extension. My accountant filed an extension. I'm gonna have to do my taxes, guys, and I am a bridesmaid for my best friend, so I have to do like bridesmaid duties, like a lot of planning with her, the other bridesmaids, and her birthday is in the beginning of July. I have to be here for that. I have to do my hormone tests, and also I have to. I hurt my shoulders, and now I think I have like a real injury. Um, like it's like a muscle that you used to like lift things. Obviously, I have like heavy luggage. I've been overweight luggage 2 months in a row when I had already fallen and hurt myself. So I have to do physical therapy. I have to go get checked by my orthopedic specialist again, get back in the gym, and and adjust my medications for my hair stuff and get a diagnosis about it, about the hormonal hair loss situation that I have. And I have to film a lot of twerk videos this year for my membership. So my priority for content creation is going to be obviously, of course, the twerk videos because I want to film. Okay, so yeah, I'm just telling you guys everything. Let me just like work while I tell you. So basically, I'm catching you guys up on everything. So I have to film twerk videos for 2027 at the very minimum this year. What I like to do is I like to film multiple years worth of twerk videos, because it like covers my butt. It like frees up a lot of my time if I just buckle down for like a month and film all the videos and then or maybe in a few weeks, but I don't think it's good for me to like push myself that hard. It won't be good for my hormones. I can't do what I did in the past because it might make my hair fall out. So I'm gonna try to give myself like a month to film, hopefully 2 to 3 years worth of twerk videos. But it's fine. I'm probably gonna need like maybe 2 months, maybe 3 months. I don't know. But I need to. I started buying like some. I bought like a pajama kind of like bottom. I have to wear it to see if it looks good for like twerking. Because it's pink. It was pink and it was so cute. And it was like a thin fabric that's good for jiggling in. It's like not like tight like leggings, that like holds the jiggle in. Also, sorry guys, I have to like talk and work at the same time. What was I saying? I don't even remember. Yes, I think I was talking about why I'm not going to make the videos, but also catching you up, which has everything to do with why. So, it's like before the minutes, I put like a little 4 weeks of the prep. Okay. What was this? Actually, I just this little reads that. I don't remember what I was saying. Guys. Something. Okay. I think there was something about the schedule. So yes. Okay. So this is something I didn't do. Let me see if it's plug you in so you don't die. So basically, I'm gonna be filming a bunch of twerk videos, and I am out of shape right now, guys. I haven't been to the gym for like 8 months. You know what I mean? And not only that, like I hurt my shoulders. So the shoulders are not a big deal, guys. They're really not because you use your lower body to twerk. But it's still like I still like use, when you're in the twerking position, you have to like, put your hands on your knees, and then like I wanted to do some like floor twerking or something on the couch, just experiment. And then like you can use your upper body to like push up and down, like a push up twerk, or like you could actually like use your arms and your hands and stuff while twerking, but it's not necessary. But I really wanted to make sure that I was like at my 100%. Like I always do that before I go into like the on season. As an athlete, like being in my on season. But I think like if I just weightlift for like a month, oh god, I feel so hot. It's so crazy. I'm dying. yeah, anyway. So, what was I saying? Sorry guys, I'm a little scatterbrained. Yeah, so I'm gonna I have to give myself at least a month to kind of reactivate my muscles basically, because you can't just go from taking like a huge break like this and go straight into athlete level work. You have to slowly increase the intensity of the workouts you're doing. So I have to first go to the physical therapist for my shoulders, and then start weightlifting little by little, and increasing the weights, and start dancing a little bit and see, okay, did my body wake back up? Did the muscles wake back up basically? Fun. Just below. Okay, so yeah, so that's gonna all of this is gonna just take months to get myself back to a point where I can film twerk videos without injuring myself, and then actually filming the twerk videos. That's gonna be really intense, and then that's gonna be followed by a period of editing the twerk videos and scheduling them for 2027, 2028, and 2030. And why am I doing it so far in advance? Because it's easier to do it that way. It's easier to just go into the on season like an athlete and just get the work done way ahead of time. So then after I get that chunk of work done, I can just do everything else like stream or create other content. And again, I have to go to the brides. I'm gonna go to the Dominican Republic in August with the other bridesmaids and with my best friend who's getting married. We're gonna do the bachelorette trip, and I have to be present, for my best friend for things. And she has the wedding in October, so I have to really get everything back on track this summer, so that in the fall I can, in the late summer, early fall, I can film. Um, and by the end of this year, I'll be done with editing and really start to study heavily for the citizenship exam. So all of these things delayed what I wanted to do this year, and it's okay. That's why I plan things ahead of time so that I have a huge cushion to when, because things will go wrong like they did this spring and just this year in general. Nothing happened the way that I wanted it to with the timing. I mean, and that's how life is. This is why I get things done way ahead of time, because nothing goes my way. And if something does, if something does, it's like the gift from the entrepreneur God, But yeah. So that's something I have to do. It's really important for me to get this twerking, filming, and editing and scheduling done. Also because I'm going to get my body done next year. So next year I'm going to get my body done. I did the consult with the surgeon, the body surgeon. It's my dream body surgeon this week. So I flew from LA to Houston. I love Houstonians, guys. Southern hospitality is a real thing. They are the nicest people and so sweet, and they are my type of people. Exactly my type of people. They are so guys. I wish I could live in Houston. That's how nice they are. And then they also told me that the wages there are good relative to the cost of living, and it's so green. Guys, I misjudged Texans. I misjudged the southern people of the US. You guys were so right and I was so wrong. And I'm a fool. So I was so pleasantly surprised. And also the men there I think are gorgeous. They were so nice too. The women were in general really nice as well. So yeah, just really, really nice people and really kind, really warm. They know how to make you feel comfortable. And trust me, I was so cranky when I was there. I was hangry, I was sleep deprived, and it's so crazy. There's so many stories, guys. It was crazy in Houston. I was there for only 2 nights, but I have all these stories to tell you. But I'll tell you that later. But yeah, so I had a meeting with the body surgeon. So he cannot improve my cellulite situation. That's just not a thing because it's global cellulite according to him, which is it's true. So the cellulite cannot be improved, but I can get the silhouette that I want, and I have decided I am going to do the surgery, but I would like to do it like next year, probably around September. That would be a good time for me. Maybe October. But yeah, just during the time when I have already finished and passed the citizenship exam where I live. I hope I didn't say the country. I feel like I'm so like my brain is so not working the way that it usually does that I might have been some country's name, but I don't know if I did. If I did pretend that I didn't say it. But yeah, so I have to do my citizenship exam in June of next year. That's like the goal to do it that month. So that's the earliest I can take the test. So yeah, and the earlier I take it, the better because then I don't have to like limit how much I travel. Because right now I'm trying not to travel outside of this country too much because there's a 6-month limit in the 2 years leading up to the citizenship test, and I've already used up a month and a half. You know, so yeah, and there's still like a year left of it. Which I mean, I still have a nice cushion, but guys, there's the holidays. You know, there's the travel to the Dominican Republic with my best friend and the other bridesmaids. Out my nose. And then you never know, like something might come up. So it's always good to just not excessively travel whenever you're preparing for a citizenship exam. And plus, we need to study. So this is why I'm not even thinking about YouTube videos this year, and but will I be filming in the Dominican Republic when I'm on that bachelorette trip? Yes, I'm sure we're gonna go to the beach, and I would like to at least film with my phone. Maybe I'll take like a little underwater camera. I don't want to take my drone because it's not worth it. The stress of taking it because what if they like freak out about me taking the drone? So I'm not gonna take it. But I'll take my little underwater camera with me, and I'll take my phone, my work phone with me, and try to get some like videos of me. Yeah, take my little tripods. I also found like a good place to film myself like in a bikini, a nice beach here. And my friends like showed me a good beach last month. I think they showed me last month. Yeah, I think it was last month that they showed me. But yeah, so that's like why I cannot make YouTube videos on this YouTube channel this year. It takes, sorry, I'm like cracking the back. It takes a lot of energy to do it, but I will get back to making videos on this YouTube channel eventually. Plus, I already gave you guys a video this year, and my main focus on this channel this year are my live streams. And on my finance YouTube channel, you guys will get like sit down videos of me talking to you. And this time, eventually, you'll see me using the microphones that I bought in LA last month, so that you guys can have better audio quality because that's what you told me you want. And that's just what I showed them first. So little by little, I make improvements. Oh, my nose hurts from me bumping it. Still, my nose is still sensitive. So yeah, anyway, that's like the update, guys. That's my update on this. And I can tell you like the little stories about Houston. Oh my god, I love Houston. It's so nice there. Okay. But now that I give you this little update, and also answer that question, which is a very good question, I'm gonna start to really focus on what I have set out to do on this trip, which is fill the vitamins and medicine and see what medicine I need to go buy today. And when I say medicine, it's like my hair medicine. Okay, so I'm gonna put you guys here. Okay, I know this looks very chaotic, and it is. I'm not gonna pretend like it's not, but I have to prioritize the vitamins. Right now, because yeah, I have. This is like the reason why I came back. It was for my vitamins and medicine, because the medicine is a lot more expensive because I don't have insurance in the U.S. I don't even know if insurance covers the hair medicine that I take. So it's easier to just come here because I already had bought the tickets and refill everything, because I thought I was not going to spend more than a month abroad, but I didn't need to. Okay, so let's grab my little comments here. You're still full of insights. Really? Did I give you an insight, guys? I feel like I just kind of told you about my chaotic life. I feel like I didn't say anything insightful. Okay, so let's. Doctor's appointments as well. Get in there here. Let me take the folder of the surgeon out because they gave me like a folder. Just so it doesn't look like I'm. Aha! Okay. The Houston surgeon. Okay, guys, here we go. This is my dirty laundry bag. I don't even think I should do my laundry here. Just go to LA and do it there. Okay. This is why I left my clothes out. The clothes that I took off yesterday, I left it out in the living room because I wasn't gonna put it in my laundry basket. I wanted to put it in this because I have not decided. I think I'm gonna try to go to LA on what's it called? On Monday. Voila. And as a way to be smart in the future when I travel, I bought more of these vitamin packs so I have like 2 months worth of these vitamin packs now. So that when I travel in the future, I can just fill up 2 months worth of medicine and vitamins that way I do not freaking, I don't have these problems, you know. I'll just fill up extra, and then something happens like it did this time where I need to spend more time abroad. Like I got the vitamins and medicine to cover my butt during that time, and I can stay extra, you know. But during my trip, I finished reading this book. This is a book my orthodontist, who is my friend, also my friend, recommended to me. So I'm gonna put this in the little card here. So this is, ooh, that was loud. This is where the books that I've read. You guys are too far. I'm getting closer. Oh, right now, like my face hurts from bumping my nose. Dang, guys, my nose is still sensitive. Okay. So these are the books that I've read. There's one French book and the rest are in Spanish. They are like books that were recommended to me by my therapist, by my friend, and also by my French teacher. I need to get back to taking French classes, but anyway. These are my mics. I'm not sure if you guys have seen it, but I'm going to show you today. So I put the black one in here, I think. Yeah, so we don't have to show this, but the white one came in this one. I'm going to show you this one. So basically, I bought like the pack. So it comes in this charging case. What is this? There's chocolate on this. It's so funny. I must have been eating chocolate when I last touched it. That's so funny. There's chocolate on it. Sorry guys. I was eating a lot of chocolate when I first got to LA, and then I stopped. I was like, this is enough. I don't really eat much chocolate anymore. I eat like these fruit snacks. But anyway. Okay, so this is my new like charger case, and I'm going to be using this white microphone. It also has like a white fuzzy part to it. I can show you guys. It's okay. It's actually really cute. Like the white fuzzy part is so cute. I love it. It makes me happy. It makes me happy. So because it's white, it makes me happy. Because I feel like the white one is more feminine, and it will go better with my outfits because it'll blend in more. Because I usually wear like light colored outfits, but if I wear something dark, I can use the black microphone. But yeah. And I learned how to like snap it on. Yeah, so this is how I would use it. I have not learned how to use it. See? Isn't it cute? It looks like an accessory. It doesn't look like it looks like a cute little, you know how like women wear bracelets or scrunchies on their wrists or rings on their fingers or like arm cuffs or stuff in their hair. Like I feel like this is like my little kitten. It's so fuzzy. It's so cute. Look at how cute it is. I love it. So I know that I will use this microphone when I film my finance videos or just like sit down YouTube videos in general. Hopefully I learn how to, I don't know if there's a way to live stream with this microphone, but if there is, I will give it a try and see how you guys feel about the audio when I do that on live. But you know, one step at a time, guys. Okay. Okay, so, but yeah, it's just so cute. The white one is so cute. It, like, I just die from happiness because it's really because of the fuzzy white thing. It makes me like think about like a white fuzzy cat or a white fuzzy dog. It makes me happy. So yeah, thank you to my members for supporting me financially so that I could be able to buy these microphones to upgrade the audio experience on my videos. So thanks guys, I really appreciate you. And also thank you to everybody who watches these videos on YouTube because I do make money from the ads that you guys watch on my videos. on my live streams. You know, it really, really helps because last month I made half of my rent just from the YouTube just from the YouTube ads, and that's amazing. Some of my live streams did really well on this channel last month, and you know, just like my finance channel, like I don't even need to promote it; it just does well on its own. I don't even know how the hell this is possible, but it's just that channel is just crazy. It just does well. The videos just do really, really well. Like there's a couple videos that are really popular. They have hundreds of thousands of views, and it's not stopping. Like it just gets more and more views over time. It's like easy. How I even like it's because I on my main YouTube channel I've never had like popular videos that do well. You know, yes, the videos have like hundreds of thousands of views on my main channel, but that's not through like the browse features. It's because you guys just love me and you go watch it. But and I have to promote it for it to do well. But the ones on my finance YouTube channel, I don't even promote that channel. YouTube just really pushes it out and it just does really well because people are watching. When a video does well, YouTube like shows it to more people, and then more people watch it, and that's so crazy because like I don't put a ton of effort into those videos, but they do so well. So yeah, that's crazy because the videos on this channel it takes me years to make them, and it's like they're people watch it because they love me, not because YouTube is like here watch this video because you guys love it so much, you know. So it's just interesting. Okay, so I'm gonna quickly just put these microphones back in the little. Remember those little boxes I had? I put them in the little boxes. They're in my closet. Hello, I have returned. Hello. Okay, so we're gonna get to the kitchen again, and I'm gonna read your comments and just fill my vitamins and stuff. So I hope you guys don't mind too much, but this is temporary. It's not gonna happen forever. Well, this one I don't know if I can start taking it. Let me check the chat because maybe the nutritionist. I just put it here for now. I read the I'll just send it online that we should take that action. So I was like, okay, I'll do that. This is a probiotic. Those are like a different type of probiotics. So I think I should do it. I've taken so many antibiotics these past few years because of all the surgeries I've had. So, hey girl, probiotics. I feel good, but just giving my body some extra love. Okay, so week 1, 4, 3. Organize this one. Don't worry, I'll grab my phone so I can read your comments, guys. Just organize this really fast. Perfect. Hello, everybody. Okay, you guys want to see me in one piece swimsuits? I didn't know that. I thought that you guys prefer bikinis. Hello, Angel. Hi, Louise. Or Louis. Is it Louis or Luis? What is Luis? Hola, Puerto Rico. Hello, beautiful. Hola. Hello, Henry. Hello. Hi, Joker. Hi, Ron. Hi, Samuel. Joker, you were actually able to catch my live. I saw that you've been commenting, oh no, I just missed your live. I didn't catch you live. And you finally did. Good job. Okay, guys. Are you ready? We're here. We're going to do the job we came here for. And you know what that job is? Filling the vitamins of medicine, hair medicine. Guys, imagine if I didn't have hair loss issues, I would be so much more free. But I do, so I have to be like super organized with this stuff. It's funny, but it's also like, damn, like imagine if I didn't have this issue. Well, it's not about imagine if I didn't have this issue, it's not just that, but imagine if it was affordable to actually buy the hair medicine. It would have been so nice. Then I could have just like if medicine was just affordable in the US, but you know, abroad the medicine costs like hundreds of dollars, guys. The hair medicine and hair vitamins, it costs me hundreds of dollars every single month. So I can't imagine like how much it would cost in the US a lot. It would probably cost close to $1,000 or something like that. Buy my hair medicine without like any kind of insurance coverage, whatever. So that's why it was honestly just, it was easier to fly back than to buy the medicine. That's so crazy, but it's true. At least here, I can afford it, you know? But over there, no way, Jose. But it's okay. You know, I don't go to the US for like my medical stuff. When I go there, if I do anything medical in the US, it's like aesthetic. You know? For the aesthetic stuff, yeah, it's good. But for the like actual medical things that I like health price that I need, I'm not gonna do it in the US because it costs so much. Plus the doctors here are so nice, you guys. Like in general, they're really good doctors. They care about you. I'm friends with some of my doctors. I have their cell phone numbers. You know, I've added them. You know, yeah. So it's just really like nice how your doctors treat me. How my doctors treat me here. And I don't know why they like me so much, but they love me. Not all of them, but some of them. The ones that like me, they really like me. But the ones that don't like me, they really don't like me. So then I stop being their patient. And then there's some that are like a little more neutral. Like they're just neutral, but they're like nice people. You know. So yeah, that's what I have to say about that. Good people. I love my doctors. I love my doctors. I have to say, if you get a doctor, like get a regular doctor for your like actual health stuff, they're really good. So they're really really great. My doctors. I love them because they really care about you, and then you're just like, I love you. You know, to your dog, I love you. Let's be friends. It just happens sometimes because you're just such good people. I don't know. It's so crazy. I don't know why they like me. why do you love me so much? Like, I genuinely like, would wonder to myself, like, why did they love me so much? They just like, it feels like you just get like a warm hug from your doctors. Okay, anyway. Okay. Are you ready? Okay, we're gonna start with. We're just gonna start with pushing these guys out and just seeing what I got. Okay. So. Oh, damn! I need to buy the vitamin D. Okay, that's okay, guys. Already, I gotta buy. Okay, I gotta make a list of the things that I need to buy. I need to buy vitamin D. I take these like gigantic vitamin D doses every Monday. Hang on. What I want. Okay, let me just. Yeah, I have it there. I should buy probably multiple packs of them in the future. Okay, so we got this that I need to buy. Next. Oh look, here's the medicine. Let's see. Well, okay, let's start with this vitamin. Probably the same from this too. Okay, that's okay. Let's see. This. Yeah, what the hell? Oh, God, I think this is a month's worth, guys. Dang. Okay. It's not the thing. It's okay. I don't plan to be abroad for a month, but like I said, you make plans and then God laughs at you. Okay, you just get unplanned things happening, and then you're just like, damn, I should have planned better. I should have planned for things to go more wrong. So then I would have been ready in the first place. The unexpected. Expect the unexpected, as they say, and I just did not expect enough of the unexpected. And that is why I am in the place that I am in. That is why I am a fool. Today. Yep, this is definitely not it's okay. It's not what I need, but it looks like it's a good part. But it's okay, I have time today. I'm gonna move on. The team that I need. Alright, guys. Okay. Yeah, I would think that we could leave this. Okay, so we have to get the hair vitamin. This is an actual hair vitamin, but it's a hair vitamin that my dermatologist recommended. the birth control this month. Okay, Monday, Wednesday, Friday. This is your medicine, right? Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Again, we go Monday, Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Monday, Wednesday. Oh, no. Yes, I have enough for a month of this. I still need to buy it, but that's good. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. So I really gotta buy this one tomorrow. One, two. Okay. Let's go. Write that one down too. Okay. Let's see if we have enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I hope you're enjoying this. 6, 7. 3. Oh, I'm starting to feel really hungry. Oh, let's warm up that rice. I also have ginger. A little bit of white rice. Rice. Ginger from the sushi. I went to a sushi restaurant. There's like a sushi restaurant near my home. I just walk there when I'm hungry. And I eat, I eat a spicy tuna roll. And I also usually eat salmon. Tuna is really good for your. My doctor said I should eat it, but they did the wasabi. Just like heat it for 6 seconds. The people at the sushi store, they're so nice. They are so nice. Such a good restaurant. And there's like the waiter. There's one of the waiters who gives me extra ginger and extra chocolate when I see it. And we share chocolate with him. But yesterday he gave me 4. I ate 3 of them because I wanted to eat chocolate. But yeah. Oh, by the way, guys, I got off birth control this week. I got off birth control this week. I feel really good. But again, it's also the beginning of my cycle, so I always usually feel good in the beginning. But the good thing is that I feel pretty normal. But maybe he did put the wasabi. Oh, I love it. He's so good. I love men. They're so generous. Well, he wasn't like. Actually, he gave me a little bit extra wasabi too. my nose, the wasabi. Accidentally ate a big chunk of it. It's okay. I love it though. See, like it's so easy with the. I don't know, guys. Like with some people, it's just so easy to get along, and other people, it's just like pulling teeth. I don't know. Ooh. Wasabi. Oh. Oh my god, guys. That was really strong. Okay. Just to kind of like give myself a little break from eating wasabi rice. Just gonna. It tastes really good though. I usually eat wasabi in smaller amounts at a time. But again, it's just like mixed into the rice now, so I can't separate it. That so it's just like some bites are just like a wasabi bomb. But it's nice. So you're actually supposed to put the wasabi on the sushi and eat it like that, like I tried to eat. That's how like Japanese people do it. To give the sushi a little kick. Oh, I don't think I have enough. Oh, maybe I did, but I'm still gonna have to buy it. Just enough to put on this. Perfect. My nose is running from the wasabi. Oh my god, guys, let me go blow my nose. Sorry. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, guys. There's still a chunk of wasabi in here after all that wasabi. Oh. Okay, the last little chunk of wasabi I'm not gonna eat. Oh, maybe just a little bit. It's so yummy. disappears as fast as it came. And now do you know what time it is? Time for ginger. My favorite. I love ginger. Maybe I should actually go. It's like a little teardrop amount of wasabi, but I really should let it go so I don't accidentally eat it. The rest I ate. Okay, we're gonna put the ginger in this bigger container so that it doesn't fall out this little one. This man is so nice. He gave me so much ginger. I love him. He's my favorite. Okay. Probably have barely any minoxidil left. I have to buy a minimum of 2 of these. Yeah, much stuff I just take for my hair. These, so far, everything you've been seeing me put in my thing has been for my hair, with the exception of the 2 vitamins that was part of my bones. Vitamin D. Yep. Okay. You know what? I think I should just buy 4. Minoxidil. 1 milligram. 4. Because I need 2. Because there's 30 inside. I need 2 of these for 1 month. Because I take 1 milligram in the morning now and 1 at night. Because we upped my dose last month. Because I'm responding well to minoxidil. So we wanna, well, at least I want to. I wanna increase the dose as high as I can. That's like recommendable, you know. Ginger. I want to eat ginger. We got extra of the skin and nail vitamins because the nice, I'm telling you guys, people are so nice to give me free things. She gave me an extra free sample. She was so nice to me. There's a lady at the pharmacy that I love. I want to buy her flowers. She's so sweet. And I just want to give her the flowers. She's such a sweet lady. Like, I just feel like she's, the way that I feel about her, I feel like she's like my family. Like she like looks out for me. She told me how I can get discounts at the pharmacy if I downloaded the app, and they give me free vitamins because I buy so much. So like you buy a certain amount, you get one little box free. So sweet. It's like, you know, you wanna when people help you like that, it just they give you extra food, they give you extra vitamins. It's like these are just everyday regular folk, you know? There's nothing in it for the pharmacist lady, you know, to be generous with me. She doesn't get anything in return. Of course, the waiters, like, if they give me like a little bit of extra ginger or free tea, of course I can like tip them more. But like the pharmacist, she doesn't get anything. She helps me. And I really love her because she's such like I gave her a hug before I last time. Such a nice person, like so sweet. And I like going to that pharmacy because I really like her. Also, they always have the stuff that I need, but or always have it. Like, I just feel like that lady. She's so sweet. She's a nice person. Thanks to her, I was able to save money. This is also supposed to help me in hair, but it's like for skin and nails. Hopefully, I will have enough news here, but I should still buy it back. Yeah. Oh, okay, good. Oh yeah, at the Apple store, one of the managers gave me a free cable, a charging cable, because he was like, "Yeah, this is crazy what was happening to you, and here's a gift from the Apple store." I'm telling you, people are so nice. They give me free stuff, and there's nothing in it for him, really. Honestly, for him, nothing. I don't even know if I'm ready to see that man ever again, but he was a really nice man. Like, he was so nice. He was the only person at that store that treated me well from the beginning. That Apple store is just so nasty. I don't know why they're such people. Except for that worker. That manager man. They remember about this too. Like calcium. I'm gonna be honest, guys. Now that I'm prettier, people give me free stuff a lot more. Like everywhere I go. Well, not everywhere, but a lot of places. I'm running out of everything. I'm gonna spend probably like a lot of money today. College trade. Okay. vitamins because if there's a month's worth, and yeah, I have to fill up the month's worth. So. Gotta give myself a little pep talk, guys. I don't know how long. This is why I stream while I put my vitamins in, guys, because it's just I have so many vitamins and definitely I need to see a nutritionist. Definitely after I come back from my next trip, so that I can make sure that the amount of vitamins I'm taking is not too much for my body. Okay, so we got fish oil and all of that. It's good. Because then but not right now, I think. Okay, but let me see if it will come tomorrow. I'll just buy it. Okay, what was I gonna buy when you come back? Eat a little bit more ginger. I'm almost done with my ginger. Ginger. Oh. Okay, I'm putting in the vitamin C, guys. Vitamin C. Vitamin C. Vitamin C. Vitamin D. Okay. Get all the vitamin C. Let's see the iron. My iron. Woo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. My toes ready. But maybe I'm getting sick again, guys. I don't know, because I still feel a little congested. Maybe I'm not completely over my cold. Okay, I am back. I think I'm still sick, just a little bit. But then again, this week on Monday, after that appointment, after I spoke with the senior manager at the Apple store and got mad, like I said, I called Apple right after that, and that's how I found out that she lied to my face and overnighted the part. She could have just told me that, but then she told me mid-June, so I don't know what to believe, the senior manager or the person on the phone. I believe the person on the phone, but I still had my ticket, I had to fly to Houston and from Houston here. But I was outside of the mall when it was like cold and chilly out in LA. After that appointment, like talking to Apple on the phone, multiple reps too. Because the first one it got disconnected, the second one didn't care. The third one was just rude, a little rude, like. But by the end, I was like, "Look, lady, I know you're not passionate about this, but like, you need to understand that I am in a pickle, basically, because these people didn't do their job properly. Okay, so I'm not trying to give you a hard time. I'm really just trying to get the answers." And then that's whenever her voice like the, "Oh, I'm really passionate about it. Oh, but they got with it." It's fine. It's fine. I get it. When I am because guys, like whenever I see that people are not doing their job, I go to a completely different mode of myself. I get really firm. I start like asking a lot of questions. And like the kinds of questions that show the person's incompetence, okay? That's something that always annoyed some of my teachers about me because I would ask a lot of questions. So I ask a lot of questions and I ask the kinds of questions that's basically exposing the other person's inadequacies in how they do their work. Because it's like, and then I point out the flaws. I'm like, no, this is wrong, this is wrong. Okay, so if this, then why that? Da, 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 da. So like it becomes an interrogation, and I understand that from the other person's like perspective. I understand for them it's like I'm interrogating them, and it feels invasive the questions I'm asking. But it's like these questions I'm asking are really good questions to actually understand what the hell is going on, especially when people are incompetent at their own job that I am paying them to do. Okay, so, and my laptop, just the laptop itself is extremely expensive, and I've been a customer of Apple since I was not even an adult, guys. So, and I'm 32 now, so imagine it's been like decades of being a customer of Apple, and I have like really expensive Apple products, and I have multiple of them. Just my phones, I have three. I also have an iPad. I also have an extremely expensive laptop. So I got the most expensive like MacBook Pro that they had back in 2020. So with everything, like all the most expensive like features on it and stuff. So I'm not out here playing. Like I am really freaking smart, and I know how to ask questions to actually find out what's going on, and I am persistent. And I went back every week for 4 weeks trying to like get the updates, figure out what's going on, because I'm trying to get a sense of when I can go back home. And then they were always just not giving me an accurate timeline because there were mistakes made and people were lazy and inconsiderate and not doing their job. So I don't know why I started talking about this, but oh yeah, it was because I stood outside of the mall for 2 hours, I think, in the cold talking to an Apple rep to have better service than inside of the mall, so that I could be ready in case if I felt like it was worth it to go right back in the store right before closing and give that senior manager a hard time for lying to me, which she did. But then I found it not worth it to go back, because if they're overnighting it, when I heard that, I'm like, damn, it's gonna be ready like the day that I leave. They should have overnighted it the week before. Wow, what's like? That's what I was explaining to this lady, to the senior manager. Like, hello, it takes you guys a whole week to receive a part, but you guys haven't even received it yet. It's still pending in the warehouse or wherever you have that chip that you're supposed to receive. And that was only one of the 2 parts she mentioned. At first, she was like, "There's 2 parts that you needed," and then later on, she's like, "Oh no, it was just 1 part. No, it was 2 parts. They also had to get the fingerprint touching ID thing." It's just I was ready to tear that woman to shreds. Not with insults, but with the kind of questions that's gonna make her feel so dumb. I already was letting her know that she was dumb, but not saying you're dumb. I was saying, "Ma'am, do you understand that I came from abroad and your team ordered the wrong part? And this is really expensive for me in different ways, and I have to come back, not because of my own error, but because of your guys' error. And all I'm doing right now is asking questions so I can get an accurate understanding of when this is going to be ready, because previously I have been given wrong timelines. Not necessarily with malicious errors, or it wasn't malicious, but it was simply incompetence. And I didn't use the word incompetence, but it was very clear that it was an error on their team, and I said it's because they didn't care. They double checked their work, or if they just took the time to really read whatever they were reading and ordering, it wouldn't have been a problem. And that's why I ask questions, to avoid careless errors so that I can catch their freaking errors, which I did, because they had not like ordered an urgent like overnight shipment prior to me going in and getting upset at the senior manager. So I am not the type of person you want to lie to. And then I was actually speaking to a different manager before I spoke to her. And I was telling that manager, okay, so if you cannot read the notes, get me a manager who can. Because last time I spoke with one who actually was able to read the notes and tell me what was going on. And she's like, well, I can't tell you the schedules of the other managers. There are no other managers, blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, okay, so when are they going to be here? Like, when are they going to be here then? And she's like, there's not going to be any more. I'm like, ma'am, this is an afternoon on a Monday. You're telling me there are not going to be any other managers, and you're not willing to tell me when to come in tomorrow to find out what's going on, to have somebody that basically can read the notes and tell me what's going on, since you're not able to do that. And she was like, da, da, da. Oh, I'm not able to give out people's information. And I'm like, ma'am, I'm not asking for people's information. I'm asking to know, to be able to speak to somebody who's actually capable of answering my questions. And that's when the senior manager came over. And she was acting like she couldn't check the notes. She was able to check it. She went back and she was reading off of her iPad, and she wouldn't tell me. She wouldn't let me see it. And that's fine. You don't want to show it to me, but then don't freaking lie. Don't freaking lie. She wasn't showing it to me because she was lying. And she kept the fact that she overnighted the part after I got mad for me. Probably because she knew I would be done this the week before. And I swear, like, the first manager I spoke to that was like not giving me answers and not even trying to be helpful, I looked at her like I wanted to kill her. I'm pretty sure I looked like a crazy person with my facial expressions, because when I get mad, like you see the types of expressions you see on people's faces whenever they're like killers or something and they're about to like kill you, like that's the way I was looking at her. And it's like the kind of, I'm like smiling at her, because when I get angry I tend to smile. I don't always smile, but sometimes I tend to smile first. At first I smile, but my eyes are very piercing, like the upper part of my face, even though it's not smiling, it's looking at the person like I'm about to devour this person in the most painful way. Like I'm gonna enjoy hurting them, but I'm not gonna do that. But I raise my voice and I look at them like a crazy person would look at somebody that they're about to kill, and I smile, and I'm letting them know that they are a moron without actually saying it, because they are. Like, don't patronize me. That's what I don't like. When people patronize me, and usually I don't care. But like in that situation, when you are playing with my money, when you are playing with my life, get freaking ready, because I'm gonna freaking. That's yeah, and it's like and I have to say, it was always the women workers that gave me a hard time with that sort of. Never the men. The men were always a lot more compassionate and empathetic and wanting to help and like wanting to answer my questions. But the women, those were the ones that were giving me a hard time. And it's like, girl, where is the sisterhood? Like, at this point, you guys should give me a new laptop, because you guys are freaking not telling me what's going on, and you're keeping my laptop for a whole month. So that's really what happened. They kept it for a whole month, guys. So crazy. So yeah, and I was even talking about it with like after I left the Apple store, my driver, my Lyft driver, it was a nice lady, and she and I were talking about it, and she was like, "Girl, they should just give you a new laptop, because this is not right what they're doing to you." So I was like, I know, but I don't want a new laptop. I just want them to fix my laptop, you know? She was like, yeah, whenever things are like this, they should just give you another one. Or at least they should let you borrow one. Because they're not supposed to keep it that long. And they're really not supposed to keep it that long, guys. A couple weeks is more than enough to fix something. But then again, at different steps, they kept screwing up. So, bad service. I'm never gonna go back to that Apple store ever again to get any repair done. I'm just gonna go to the one in Beverly Hills, or like another big one where they're actually caring and competent. The little one that I think is so bad. Again. Yeah, so it's like, so maybe I'm getting sick again because I stood out in the cold like that. But I was ready. I was like getting ready to go to war, because I could tell she was. You know how you can tell when people are lying, because they're changing what they're saying to you in the same conversation that they're talking to you in? Like, because I was interrogating that senior manager. Like, it's like, imagine being intellectually beat down on the head with like a hammer, with like a big fat hammer the size of your head. That's exactly what I was doing to her. Because I could get the answers. I can get the answers out of people through interrogating them and seeing the inconsistencies in what they're saying and the way they respond to me. So that's like something I can do. Not always, not with everybody. Some people are really good at lying. she was intelligent and she knew how to like try to manipulate. She thought she was manipulating me, but she wasn't. I could tell she was freaking lying. But I can't like do any more than what I did, unless I had evidence that she lied, which I did after the relationship. I called it after I found out that she lied to me, but I didn't go back because it wasn't worth it. Sometimes you have to know like how much to push people to get things done, and then you need to know when to step back. Because I did go back to the Apple store, and I was like, because I realized she didn't show me the notes. She answered questions and she didn't show me the notes. I was like, let me go back and just ask her, because I had asked her originally and she was like, oh, I don't know, let me go to the back. And then she had the notes the whole time. But she was like, no, I can't show you the notes. And I asked her why. She's like, because there's personal information about the workers, like training and things like that it's like to protect their privacy. And so I'm thinking, she doesn't want me to see the notes because of how much her team effed up. And the senior manager needs to protect her team and also the reputation of the store. Because if I went to Apple and if I like complained about all the people who made a mistake and everything, which I ended up doing, like I did end up saying, I did end up calling Apple eventually, like a day later after I saw that they told me that it's still pending, it wasn't even shipped yet in the morning after. I was like, okay, so I spoke with the senior manager. I didn't give the name, even though I had her name. And she was not good. And I told her the name of the one good person at that store. I told them, I said, you need to give this like feedback to Apple and tell them to have this good manager that I spoke to train the rest of the team on how to treat people, because this was like so unacceptable the way that they treated me when they made a mistake. So they didn't treat me like a person. That's how I felt. I felt like I was being treated like a number, like somebody they didn't care about, and it just not right. Giving a little customer like that. So, but don't worry. After I get my laptop, we'll see. I'll go into that store, see if I see any of those people again. Hopefully, I see the nice guy, and then I go buy him like a little gift or something. But yeah, I see those mean ladies. So then again, I don't even remember their faces, but I'm definitely gonna remember that senior manager and that lady, right, that I spoke with right before her. I'm gonna let them know that I think that they did a really poor job. If I find it worth it, I might let it go. But it just depends how they treat me the next time I go in. You know, they should just give a male worker, because those guys are a lot nicer than the women. It's so weird because it's like, what the freak is the sisterhood? What is the sisterhood in that store? They're all so difficult to work with. You know, I would like to be the fluffy, sparkly rainbow bunnies type of lady that is very soft all the time. But sometimes life requires me to be a freaking shark. Okay. So that's exactly what I have to be. I have to be very firm, very strong, very intimidating, and interrogating people to the point where they realize their own stupidity and incompetence. Because that's that's what life requires sometimes. But okay, so that's what I had to do. That's what happened. And if they are rude to me the next time I go in, I'm gonna put them in their place. But let's hope that a male worker that's nice actually ends up talking to me, because those are the ones that are really nice. They're really nice. Okay. I don't know why the woman in that store was so nasty. But it's fine. I know how to put people in their place. Girlfriend. Okay. I need to also get this one. Okay. So we have enough of the multivitamin and magnesium. We have enough of the iron and the vitamin C. We're running out of fish oil. I have to order that for about next time. The skin vitamin's fine, and one of the hair loss medications. A little bit, but I have to buy those. Okay. So yeah, basically I need to the ones that I need to like keep filling. I'm gonna have to leave these open. This one I was able to get probably. That's good. Okay. And by the way, guys, I had to go into the Apple store while I was super sick. So I was like super sick going into the store, and like, you know, that's that's how dedicated I was to trying to make sure that everything went well, and it didn't. There's no amount of me putting in the effort that can make up for their incompetence and their like lack of care. And it's called Apple Care. I pay over $100 every year for insurance for my laptop, and it's like for this kind of treatment. But okay, anyway. Okay, that's good. Definitely. The next still I have to also keep filling that because it didn't go all the way. Go very far now. Okay, this one's okay. But the skin, yeah, we gotta get the calcium. The fish oil is okay, and the joint medicine. Okay. I had to put like a little star next to the vitamins and medicine that I ran out of in the process of filling it up. And I also listed the ones that I need to buy so I can go buy them today. And that's basically it. That's the plan. So for the rest of this stuff, I guess I could just throw them away now. Buy two of them. Vitamin D. Two. Okay. Look at all these vitamins and medicine I take. But hey guys, I'm looking and feeling good, so that's all that really matters. Your health. So these little things, I only usually fill up 1 week at a time, but again, because I'm gonna travel, I might be abroad for a couple weeks, but it's better to just fill up a whole month's worth, even though I don't plan to be for a month. Just in the worst case scenario, if they screw up something in my laptop, and it's not ready, like I can stay a few extra weeks if needed, or I just come back home and then go back again. Wherever life takes me. Because I don't trust that store. I shouldn't have taken it there. I should have taken it to Beverly Hills. It was my mistake. It's okay, guys. I'm just gonna close these just in case if I accidentally hit one of them. It's not gonna drop everything. I put so much effort already. I usually leave them open, but because I'm gonna be running around in my house, to just. Sorry guys that I vented a bit about the whole situation with my laptop, but I mean, I'm sure you guys can relate if you depend on your laptop to make money. I also have to do taxes, guys. Like I told you how much work I have to do this year. It's a lot of work. I can't even take my Italian classes without my laptop. I mean, I can try on my devices, guys, but it's like I can't take my iPad with me, which is a bigger screen. And yes, I can take the classes on my phone, but it's not ideal. They even say on the website to take it on the laptop, and yeah, it's just yeah. So I just yeah, I'm not proud of the fact that I was like that I don't know. I'm sure there's a better way to communicate with the people, but I I don't like that I have to get angry for people to listen to me. You know what I mean? I don't want to have to get angry. But whenever I repeat the same thing over and over, week after week, even when I'm sick, going in, asking questions, what's going on? There's a wrong part order. There's a delay. Okay, can you guys you know, yeah, I have to put my foot down. It's just like, no, I don't want to be like that. But that's what happens. You F around and you freaking find out when it comes to things that are really important to me. Like, I will scare you and I will intellectually beat you down, until you get it. But I don't want to have to do that. And I'm going to talk with my therapist about this because I'm so tired. Being in LA was like so exhausting. Like, this year, my trips to LA were not really fun. It was like an international move in April and this in May as well. I had to move stuff. I had heavy, overweight luggages, which was part of why I hurt my shoulders and probably my trapezius too. There's like a lateral muscle part. Oh no, levitator muscle, levator, whatever it's called. I don't care. It goes from like your trapezius all the way up to the base of your like head or all the way up to your neck, basically. And then I had to go to another state and have another thing I had to do from here. And oh, by the way, I was in a big city before I even went to LA. I had I had to go like do tooth stuff. Well, like it's just like a multi-city and multinational project that I had this spring that I was doing, and that's why it was really tough. And like it's so crazy, like everybody that I paid to do their job did not do their job, and then who has to take responsibility for that? Me, because I hired them, and it's like I try to fix the things as much as I can, but you also just like at a certain point you just have to accept that they're just not going to be what they're supposed to be and what I paid for. It's not going to be done the way that I paid for it to be done, and also it's just it takes longer for things to get fixed. You need to go through multiple rounds of it, and it's like even with my teeth. So like I had implants put in where we extracted my baby molars, and then we put the crowns on. It didn't fit the first time. The second time it did fit, but then it looks weird. And also the resin that they put to cover the screw kept coming out. I came out on both teeth within a few days. I went in again for them to put the resin on and also like make adjustments and stuff. And then okay, one of the resin stayed, the other one didn't. So I have to go back for her to put the resin on the tooth, on the crown. And it's like, why is it coming off after a few days? It's supposed to stay for like a year or something at least, you know? guys, I have no idea why these things happen, but whenever you have a project, expect for everything to go wrong and expect the unexpected. And that way you'll be like prepared as best as possible. And I am not gonna start any new project anytime soon other than what I have set out to do. So because just nothing goes right and I'm just so exhausted. I'm exhausted from this stuff. But it's part of the requirements to look the way that I want to look and to have the life that I want to have, you know? So this is why like most people don't do this stuff because it's like it's hard. Not easy, guys. None of this is easy. So yeah, this is a story time, but it's also kind of like a little venting session because I haven't been able to do therapy while I was away because I had to put money in my bank account and I just didn't have enough time to put it in my bank account when I was here. Otherwise, I would have had to lose a lot of money transferring it from bank to bank. Plus, I don't think I got sick, so it wouldn't have been worth it to do therapy while I'm super sick. Anyways, just focus on recovery, not processing the heavy things of life. You know, but now that I'm back, I'm gonna withdraw money from my American banks and put it in my local Latin American bank and like pay my rent, you know, pay for therapy, and I'm gonna pay my phone bill, I'll pay for internet, check if I have an electricity bill I need to pay. Probably do. But yeah, just pay my bills. So yeah, that's another reason why I came back. It's to pay my bills, but I could have extended it if I didn't have to refill my medicines and vitamins. I could have extended my trip by another week, but I did have to come back for this, and I had to come back before like the 15th to pay all my bills, you know. So, well, to pay my rent. Um, the internet bill I can pay online. Cell phone's not a big deal because I can always like buy data. So I started using this app. This is not sponsored, guys, but I signed up on this app where you can like download data plans for every country in the world, basically. And so that's what I did in the US this time because I didn't want to sign up for an American phone plan. And guys, it was really worth it, like buying just the data, because I'm gonna have to make a YouTube video about this, but I have already ported my old American number onto an app. So if I have a Wi-Fi connection or if I have data, I can use it to talk to people from the US. But, what did I want to say? Oh yeah, but I don't have data. I have to have like data in whatever country I'm in. But now there are apps that give you data from whatever country or whatever region you want. So it's amazing. So I actually have, if I'm like abroad and I didn't pay my phone bill and I need data when I come into the country, I can just buy it in advance before I even come here, and then I'll have data when I'm here. And then I don't even need to, honestly, I don't even need to pay my phone bill anymore, but I'm going to. I'm going to because it's always better to use the data from the actual country you're from versus an app because the app might be a little slower. That's what I noticed in LA. The connection wasn't as stable as I would have liked for it to be, so that's part of maybe why I got disconnected with those Apple Store people. But it's okay because overall it was like a good thing for me to pay less than I would have for an American line, and it was convenient. So yeah, overall I'm really happy with it. And now whenever I go traveling the world, I'm going to use this app for buying data and yeah. And every time I go to US, I'm just going to do that. And now I don't have to get like random phone numbers, like prepaid phone numbers. What is this? there something? So weird. Okay, anyway, so that's something that I recommend, guys, if you go traveling. Get one of those like apps that you can buy data from for that country that or the region that you're going to. You could buy one for like Latin America or one for Northern America or one for Europe or one for the Asia or something, you know, or you can just buy it for the individual country, or you could just buy it worldwide too. That's also a thing. But that's so crazy, right, guys? I love, I love how like, I love how like things are getting easier for digital nomads. You know, this is so cool that we have this. Okay, guys. So I'm gonna look at my to-do list. Um, yeah, I have to transfer that Monday. Okay, no problem. Okay, so vitamins, medicine, and then the pay bills. Okay, then buy my tickets. Those are my 3 to-do list things. The vitamins be like filled as much as I can now, and the medicine I have to. Okay, let's look at like what I can unpack from my bags. It looks like I'm not gonna stream on TikTok today. We'll look at what I can unpack from my bags. I wanted to wash the dishes, but I really do have to do those tasks. I have to like get ready. I have to go buy the medicine and vitamins from different stores. And then I have to go to the bank. I have to transfer money, convert the money, withdraw, and deposit it. But then I also have to do it tomorrow again because just to pay my rent, I need to do it for 2 days. But that's also enough, I think, also for me to pay for therapy. If I just like withdraw the maximum on both days, should probably be enough for to pay all my bills. And but we'll see. I have to like see. I have to see. But yeah, that's why I have to spend at least a couple days here because it takes me 2 days to withdraw the money that I need to pay my rent because it's like above the maximum that you can withdraw at the banks. Because they put a limit on the withdrawals. And normally this is like okay for me when I'm living here, but yeah, I just don't keep money in the other bank account that takes like 4 days to transfer the money anymore because it just doesn't make sense for me to because I don't want to wait that long. I just want boom boom boom. So I didn't think I had about that, but it's okay. It doesn't matter. I'm gonna be here for a few days. Okay, so I will finish up the vitamins and medicine stuff after I go shopping and do that offline. But online, what I do want to do with you guys is I want to. Whoop, sorry. So sorry if I have food in my teeth. I know I just ate, but what I do need to do is I need to unpack the things that I don't need to take with me. You know, so that's things like this. Like I brought another. I brought, so I have a blender here, but I also had one in the US that I had bought back in the day when I first started cooking and thought that I would be using a blender on a regular basis. But I'm bringing it because you never know, I might need the blender. And I also destroyed, the plastics of the other one. So, okay, we'll just put it here in the kitchen for now. Oh, I have a chocolate. I forgot I bought this chocolate yesterday. Hopefully it tastes good. Let's see. I bought this chocolate for myself yesterday in case if I craved it. I don't have chocolate cravings, but I will still enjoy a good chocolate. I want water. Okay, let me just. Yeah, this is. Here. Okay, you guys can't see it there. It's just easier to not have something blocking. clean here. I really do feel like a digital nomad now because I've just been traveling for months. I mean, technically, I've been doing it for a year now for my braces, but this year, it's just been like international travel too, you know? Did I turn off the AC there? Okay, let's eat some chocolates! I forgot to read your comments. Sorry, guys. Yeah. also, I have to say, I was on my period this week, so all of this was happening while I got off birth control and was on my period. And I did so well. I'm gonna be honest. I really did well, given everything that happened. I'm proud of myself, but obviously I do feel disappointed because there was a moment. I'm gonna put this over there. I'll be right back. Okay, so this charger. Okay, this one died. To charge this. Okay. So when I was in Houston, again, guys, the Houstonians, super nice. There was not a single rude person I met in Houston. They were all so nice. Southern hospitality is a real thing. What happened in my hotel? I stayed in a really good hotel. Like, it wasn't like super luxurious, but it was a good, like, middle range hotel. My flight was delayed. My flight from LA to Houston was delayed a little bit, but nothing major. Thank goodness. Flying to Latin America through the US instead of through the big city is so much easier because flying through the big city, there's so much rain and then it causes issues and like weather stuff. But flying through Houston was so much easier. And I think that I might be flying through Houston. Like I really might just do that from now on. Like whenever I don't have to go through the big city to see my orthodontist or my friends in the big city. I think that I will fly through Houston, and I hope that I will make some friends in Houston. I kept getting asked out by men, you guys, in Houston. It was so crazy. They gave me their business cards. They even wrote their number down on a paper. Everywhere I went, men were asking me out and like approaching me, and I felt so pretty in Houston. Even my waiter kept giving me free tea. And that was so nice of him. Okay, so there were a couple things. In Houston, I was like cranky. By the time I got to Houston, I was so cranky because I had only eaten a little bit that morning. And like by the time I got there, it was like late in the evening, past my bedtime, honestly. So I got to the hotel, put my stuff there, and then went to a restaurant. This is where I made a mistake. I was cranky, like hangry. Oh, okay, I think there's something in my water, but it looks like just a scratch. I was hangry, guys. I have another story. I have a couple more stories to tell you. I was hangry. So I wasn't like rude to the receptionist, but I was like pushy. You know what I mean? So I was like, hi, I just came back from a flight. I'm starving and I'm tired and I'm sorry if I'm acting weird, but I just want to let you know that, like, I really want to eat, basically. And she asked, like, I don't know why at that restaurant they asked for your full name and for your phone number, and I was like, wait, what? Why do you need my number? Can't you just take my name down? Like, 'cause that's how they usually do it at restaurants. They don't ask for your number. But she said, I can't put you in the queue if I don't have your number. So I was like, okay. And I didn't give my full name. But anyway, I guess they create a profile on you in the store, in the restaurant. So I always feel weird when people are collecting information about me. I don't like that. But it's fine. But you could tell, like, I was like weirded out by it. But she's just doing her job. And then I wait. I sit down and I wait. And then, like, I see the people that came in after me were taken before me. And that's, like, really weird because I'm alone. Oh, yeah. So this is what happened. This is another thing. She asked me, do you want to sit at the bar or at a table? I told her a table because I want to read. As long as I can read, we're good. And I like at a table I can read because there's space on the table. So she said, "We'll put you some. I'll have you put somewhere quiet." I was like, "Okay, whatever. Just please let me eat." Like in my head, I'm just like, "Please let me go just eat." I don't care. As long as like I just need a place where I can read and eat. I don't need somewhere quiet, but I didn't say that to her because I didn't want to be rude because she was trying to be nice. So I also sat down and I saw the people that came after me were taken before me. And it's like, dude, like I'm by myself. Like like if you have a small table, like you should take me, not that. Like, but then then I checked. They send you a text message on your phone whenever they put you in the queue. So that's part of why they ask for your number. So I checked. I checked the little link that they sent, and it said that you're ready to be taken. So I was like, I walked up and I'm like, it says I'm ready to be taken. And she's like, we have to call your name. Because, yeah, it's true. I didn't hear my name called, but I said, but it says I'm ready. And then that's whenever a waiter came and was like, I can take you. So that's also, like, that's me being pushy, guys. Because it's like, I tried not to be like, lady, you took the people that came in after me. Why are you taking me late? I'm the one that just came from a flight, is starving, and has a doctor's appointment tomorrow, and like is exhausted. My flight was delayed. It's late at night. So I didn't want to say all that to her. I did it because she didn't deserve that, and also just like I didn't want to talk excessively because I was hungry, and I knew that I was like tired. I just didn't understand in that moment like how pushy I was being because I was just like, food, I need food. Don't worry, guys. I apologized to her after. I asked but anyway, I went to eat. They took me, and they took me outside too. I was like, it's cold out here. Can I please sit inside? And they're like, sure. We just wanted to put you in a quiet place because you're gonna read. I was like, no, no, no. I did. But they said, didn't you ask for that? I was like, no, I didn't ask for that. What happened was, she asked me if I wanted to sit at the bar or table. I said table because I just want to be able to read and eat. Because at a bar you don't have like enough space. And I just told them I didn't want to be rude and say that it didn't matter that she was gonna put me in a quiet place, because she was being nice, because she was nice. And yeah, anyway, they sat me down at a table at a little table, but I asked if I could go sit at another little table that had a little more space, and I did. And they were nice. They were really nice with me. I was dying. And the waiter that they gave me was like the best waiter. I have he was so nice. I feel like we became friends, like me and that waiter, but he never like ask me for my contact information or anything, but like he was so nice. He gave me a free tea, and then he was so good. He was so good, and the restaurant was so good that I came back. I went back the next day, and before I left the restaurant on the first night, I asked a receptionist to tell the other receptionist that I'm sorry. She didn't deserve to be talked to like that. And then when I saw her the next day when I went to eat lunch, I apologized to her. I didn't do a good job apologizing. I'm gonna be honest. Like I like didn't list the reasons really well, but I just said she didn't deserve to be treated like that, and that I was sorry and I apologized. She was so nice. They were very nice, and I ate my food, and then and then a few hours later, well, I did the doctor's appointment, and then a few hours later, or the surgeon appointment, and then a few hours later, I went back for dinner, and like they just give me the same waiter every time. As long as he's there, I go to the same waiter because they put his name under my account. And so like we became like friends, but we don't have each other's contact info, because it's like weird to do that. Um, but yeah, he was like curious about my life, and he was really nice, and he gave me a free tea again. So what I did for dinner was I bought. So before I went to eat, I asked the receptionist. I asked her what her favorite dessert is, or what she's curious about, and she told me which one she wants to try. What she tried and what she wants to try. So what I did was, whenever I went to eat dinner, I told the waiter, "Can you please charge me for this dessert and like give it to the waitress, not the waitress, the receptionist, and also for you, you order whatever meal you want as well from the menu. It doesn't matter. You can order the steak, whatever it is that you like." And because he was really nice to me too, guys. So yeah, I was also planning to eat dessert, but I didn't have enough room for dessert because my lunch was a really late lunch. I had skipped breakfast and lunch because I had to get ready and go to the. I slept in and I got ready and went to. I had to wash my hair and went to the surgeon's office. So I skipped breakfast and lunch again. But I ate a late lunch, and I also ate dessert with that late lunch. And then a few hours later, I ate dinner. So when I was at dinner, I didn't have room for dessert. So I was planning to buy the apple pie dessert, but I couldn't. So I just told them, like, in addition to whatever you ordered for yourself that I'm paying for, like, you can order like an apple pie because I know that you like it and you keep that apple pie because I was planning to eat it myself, but I know that you like it, so you can have that dessert too, or whichever one that you want. So he's like, "I'm gonna give you free teas forever," and I was like, "Oh, thank you." The tea cost $3.50. That's crazy to me. That's really expensive for tea. It's just water, like flavored water, but I guess I don't know. It's expensive. Tea must be expensive. I don't know. I don't know. I think $3.50 is crazy for tea. But that's fine. Um, so yeah, that's what happened. I was cranky with the receptionist, but not like in a way where I was intending to be mean. But it's just like I was so desperately hungry, like I was pushy. Um, so anyway, I also just bought her that dessert. I didn't end up being able to tell her I bought it for her because I thought that on my way out she would still be working, but she finished work that day. So like it was the next day that they were gonna gift it to her for me. And I hope that they did. I hope she got the dessert. I also asked the manager to give it to her. So I told the manager that I was like hangry with her, and that I to give her that dessert. They said that they would. So it's just until let her know again that I'm sorry, and that she's amazing. And she really was. She was such a pretty, like, Southern belle. She was so cute. And I was just like, I was pregnant that first night. But, like, that was the energy I had. I didn't say, like, please feed me. But it was like, it was an off day. It was an off day. Well, like, off night. But yeah, it's okay. It looks like one of the skyscraper's pieces fell off. I think something bit me yesterday or today. Looks like I have a mosquito bite here. But yeah, it was a good restaurant with good people and good food. And that's not even the end of my Houston Chronicles. Guys, the last morning that I was in Houston, yesterday morning, there was no water in the hotel. And I'm on my period, guys. I'm like bloody. Like, I need to brush my teeth. Oh, thank God I washed my hair the day before. But I was like, I need to brush my teeth. I need to wash my face. I need to shower because I slept in again because, I like ended up going to bed late because of the flight delays and the appointments and then needing to eat enough because I skipped meals and stuff. So I slept in. Oh yeah, actually, I didn't even tell you. The second day of me being in Houston, or I should say my first day, but like my first full day in Houston, I don't know what the hell happened, but the cleaning person kept slamming the linen door. They put me next to the linen door. And I think they entered my hotel room too. It was like somebody was trying to break into my hotel too. Like somebody was literally trying to get in. It was so weird because they kept slamming the doors around me, especially the linen door. But like I think I forgot to put on the do not disturb sign on my door. I always remember to do it. I always do that first, but I was just so exhausted when I went to Houston that I forgot. And also, it was the type of hotel where they're supposed to do room cleaning, room service every other day or by request. And it was my first day there, so they shouldn't have entered my hotel room. So I think that somebody entered my hotel room, realized that I was in there, and then closed the door. Or at least they were trying to like get in for a long time. It was so weird. It was so loud, I couldn't go back to sleep after they woke me up. Because they kept waking me up. And at a certain point, it sounded like they were trying to get into my room. So I think it was the cleaning people. And the bed sheets, like, smelled musty, like the humidity got to it. But it's okay. I didn't change rooms because I was only there for 2 nights. And, like, it was okay. It was not a big deal. They offered to I let them know like in a really nice and warm way what happened. But I told them I'm definitely gonna go back to the hotel. It's not a big deal. I just wanted them to go to not slam those doors, and not try to enter like the first morning that somebody's there, especially when they didn't request it because they said they would do it every other day. And yeah, just like also just what happened was the last morning there was no water. So because there was heavy rains in Houston, that the few days when you stay in downtown, at least but like just in the Houston area, the city's old. Their water system is not very good. So they have to turn off the water, fix whatever was flooded, and then turn it back on. So the thing is, I'm gonna tell you right now what happened. It was crazy. So the hotel had put a paper under everybody's door at the hotel except for mine. And they also had the papers at the front desk and they taped it to the elevator as well, but I didn't see it at the front desk and I didn't see it taped to the elevators. So I had no idea. Other people at least knew that they were gonna run out of water. Um, they said it would be from like 9 to 5. But what ended up happening is that they did it from like 7 to 2 instead. But I didn't know anything, so I didn't wake up early to use the water, so it didn't bother me. But when I did wake up, I was like, "What the hell, lady?" I was talking to the receptionist. I was like, "Well, I didn't say what the hell, but I said I need to speak to the manager," and then she put me on hold, and I was like, I hung up, and she called me back, and she was like, "Did you get disconnected?" Da, da, da. I was like, "Yes, ma'am, because I can't be on the phone. I have to get ready for my flight, and there's no water, you know." And then I called her back, and I was like, "Listen, you guys need to bring me jugs of water." And the cleaning person, like, and then she said, "Okay," and then I said, "Okay," and I got off the phone. I was like, "Man," I was like, "Literally, there's no water. You guys didn't tell me." She said, "Didn't you receive the note under your door?" I said, "No, I didn't receive any warning whatsoever, and I have a flight in a few hours." Like, I had bought like a big bottle of water the night before because I just wanted to have water. That came in so much handy. I used it to brush my teeth and wash my hands, guys. But then, like, at a certain point, I got dressed without showering. And I was like, I left my room. I was about to go downstairs. And then I see the cleaning person is heading over to my door. And I was like, oh, hell no, they're about to enter my room again without my permission. and I was like, no. I don't think that they spoke English. I think they were Spanish speaking guys. But I was like, no. It says do not disturb, do not enter. But then I realized he had like a bag of little water bottles in his hand. I was like, "Is that water for me?" And he was like, "Yes." Like, here we go. He didn't speak English to me, so I think he was a Spanish speaker. He's like, "Why is this lady talking to me in such an angry way?" Anyway, so don't worry, guys. I left the cleaning people a tip for every night I was there. But I thought this man was gonna enter my hotel, guys. And I was like, I'm just going down. Why are you entering my hotel? Like, to my room. You know, in my mind. I was like, no. No. It says do not disturb. Are you trying to enter? It says do not disturb. Don't go in there. And then I was like, is that water for me? That's what I realized. Is that water for me? And I took the water. But guys, like, I was upset in that moment because I was like, but I didn't say anything mean to him, but it's like, the tone, because I was already upset. I was getting ready to go down and be like, "Give me water." I didn't know that they were gonna send the water like up because they didn't give me a time. They didn't call me that somebody's on their way. So I was like, I'm about to go down there with my stinky self. Well, I wasn't stinky, guys, but you know what I mean. It's just like not showering. I don't smell nice. I smell like human natural scent, and I want to shower and smell like a flower. Okay. So anyway, yeah. So I was like, no, thank you. No, it says do not disturb, do not enter. And he's like looking at me like confused, like, is that water for me? Like, but I took it and I said thank you, but poor man, I scared him. I didn't raise my voice at him, but in general, I'm loud, and I was like, I spoke with very few words, but the words that I did say had irritation behind me because I was trying to go downstairs and like somebody's there trying to enter my hotel. I thought, but yeah, I said thank you for the water, and then I just went in and I washed myself with the water from the water bottles. Oh, and somehow everything worked out. I went and I spoke with the manager too. Um, after I like cleaned myself, I spoke with her and the receptionist. I apologized to the receptionist. She was such a chill girl. Like, I don't even know how she's so chill. But yeah, the manager and I had an interaction, and I told them like I didn't expect the U.S. to be like this. You know, I thought I was gonna be good here. And she's like, yeah, no, this happens in Houston. It's a problem. And I was like, oh, okay. I'm from LA. That's why I'm used to having everything there, and that's why I'm like spoiled. I didn't say that I'm spoiled, but I am. Growing up, being born and raised in LA, everything works. We don't have power outages. We don't have water outages. We don't have anything. And even the part of LA that I lived in, like, wouldn't have fires. You know, we have fires in the LA area, but I wouldn't have. I was never at risk of like my family's home to be burned, you know, because it's in like a good area that won't get burned. So that's like it's just so privileged, you know, and I'm used to that. I'm spoiled, and like I told him I have to stop reacting this way to situations like this. It's just I didn't need, and then I'm on my period, and then the water is not working, and then they laugh. I was like, I know. But it's like, yeah, the manager ended up giving me a hug. It was a nice like interaction, and they're in hospitality, and this is their job. I know, but I told them, but still, even if it's your job, like I need to work on this. So I'm just like sorry, and I am working on it. I'm gonna like continue, but yeah, it's like I'm a traveler. Like I can't get upset like this every time something goes wrong. And I'm like, I've gotten so much better over the years, guys. I just thought like when you're in the U.S. that things are just gonna work, but apparently in Houston, it's kind of like here. You will have water outages, or well, we have power outages that's really frequent. But I have had a water outage problem before when I lived in an apartment where the water was powered by the power, because you won't get water movement if there's no power. Long story short, uh, I'm good with everybody in Houston. I apologize. They were really nice and they accepted my apologies. The mistakes that I made, they were understandable under the circumstances and they understood. So, and I didn't take it personally, but it just like, it's still like they were so nice. And at that point, I was like on my period, hangry and sleep deprived and just doing the best that I could to get in and out in a couple days. It's just like everything was crazy. Even on my way to the doctor's appointment, there was like an accident. And like there was so much traffic suddenly. Just like, what is this traffic? This is like LA traffic. And then I saw the fire trucks and everything. I was like, oh, okay. I was like half an hour late to the appointment with the surgeon. But it ended up being okay. Like it was, he didn't fall behind because of me because he was already behind. So it ended up being perfect timing and then like interrupt anyone's schedule. And the appointment with the surgeon went well. He told me what he could do with my body. I'll tell you guys about it in a little bit. But I want to read your comments. So I'm just gonna grab my phone. But I'm catching you guys up. Like, can you believe that all of this that I'm telling you guys happened in just this week? Just this week. And it happened to also be the week that I got my period. And like Monday, I was still really sick. Tuesday, I stopped being super sick. Wednesday, I flew to Texas. And Monday was the day that I went to the Apple store and was like really firm with that senior manager who overnighted the thing. I was like, I feel like I lived a whole month of my life just in this week. It was a crazy week, that's for sure. But the good thing is that, like, Houston just like healed my heart. So in more ways than one, the people are so warm. I love Houstonians. So they're just really great. I keep getting these weird calls and voicemails of people saying something about debt, but I have no debt. I don't even know who these people are. Somebody's like targeting me for some scam. It's weird. But anyway, I'm gonna read the comments now, guys. Oh, by the way, there's so many Black Americans in Houston and so many Cubans, and it's so cool. There's so many immigrants. Like, I have to say, it's so cool. I love Houston. If you're Houstonian, if any of you are from Texas, or if any of you are from the South, I love you guys. Like, I need to travel in the South. Like, they're so nice. And I was speaking Spanish with my Cuban drivers, and it was so cool. They were Cuban. There were no like like it's just like almost all of my drivers. I think all of them were, or almost all of them were immigrants. So it was really cool, and they were all Cubans, and Cubans are very diverse looking too. By the way, it's just like Some are like Afro-Cuban, some are like more indigenous-looking Cuban, some are like, you could tell they have like a little bit of like a Spanish mix in them too. It's really cool. And the way that Cubans speak is very cool, guys. They're very cool people, very hardworking, nice people. So yeah, I don't think I think maybe I had only met one Cuban person in LA before, but that I know of. But yeah, in Houston's got a lot of Cubans, and also people from the other, like people from the Caribbean, like French speaking. I think Caribbean people. There's a lot of. It's really cool, guys. Like I'm telling you, y'all gotta go to Houston because it's not super expensive like LA, but it looks so beautiful. It looks so green, like where I live, and um, and they get like warm rain, like I get here. But just be ready for the water to be shut down after the rains because of the flooding. Okay, that's the downside. But you can't control that. It's not something that the people can control, you know, because it's just the downtown area at least is old. I don't know if it's all Houston that's like that, but the downtown area. But the downtown area was so nice. Very nice. I walked from the restaurant to my hotel at night. My hotel was like next to like a club, actually. And no noise, everything was safe. I walked at night by myself. It was safe. That one of the waitresses said that they saw like a homeless person. I didn't see a single homeless person, and I told her even whenever I see homeless people, they just leave you alone. Homeless people are very nice, or we should say unhoused folks. Unhoused folks are very nice people. I've never had a problem with them. You know, they might ask you for money or something, or for food, but I've never had a problem with them. They're just like, you know, they're nice people that just, I think, just had some bad luck in life and you just need a little help. That's what I think. You know? So if somebody asks me for food or if they ask me for money, I got it. Okay, anyway. Oh, yes, I need to use these probiotic ovulos, as we say. And start using them because I think I finished my period today. It's not a real period, it's like bleeding you get during birth control stuff. But I got off my birth control, but yeah. I have to wait for my real first natural period a month after I get off birth control so that I can test the hormones. Okay. It's good that I'm checking these things because I need to check them. Okay, I'm gonna take this sunscreen out so I can use this one. Oh yeah, this razor. I'm gonna use this here. Alright guys. Should I bring you a little closer? But yeah, it was so cool. Houston was really cool, you guys. I really loved it. The people were nice. Everything was just so beautiful. Food was delicious. I mean, I'm just saying, if you guys are looking to move to part of the U.S., I would like Houston should be on your radar. You guys, very nice people. I can take this out. Well, no, actually, I should use this with my toothbrush. So I have like a special. I have to use like a special toothpaste now because of like I have some tooth sensitivity on my last molar on the side, and I think it has to do with the implant, like kind of putting pressure on it. Oh yeah, I brought heels back with me from LA. Yeah, let's work. I can get stuff to my best friend with this sweater. It's a nice little baggie, but I don't need it. Okay. All my books. Okay. I also brought these things. Okay. Aha! Listen to me. No. Why are you resetting like that? It's so weird. This remote started being weird when I left. Okay, I'm gonna read your comments. I love you guys. Thank you for your patience. Thank you. You guys should tell me where I should travel, you know, because you guys are right, like where I should go to. Oh, okay. I think I don't have all the comments here, but somebody said every angle of you, Anna, is perfection. Waiting for the perfect camera view. Every review of Anna is perfect. Oh, you guys, thank you. My love. Hola, Julian. I love you so much, Anna. Thank you, Maria. I love you guys too. I love all of you guys. You're eating the shorts. Thank you. Ain't nothing wrong defending yourself when necessary. Thank you, Rodo. Thank you for saying that. Because I, like, with the whole laptop situation, I just felt like I really needed to, like, put my foot down with those people. I didn't insult anybody, but I was, like, intellectually beating them down. Anyway. Beautiful woman, thank you. Hello, beautiful Dominican Republic. Hello, Dominican Republic. Hola, Mexico. Blueberry made it back home. Yeah, yes, I did. I did. Fires in LA are pretty bad. They spread rapidly. Yes, they do, but luckily where I live, that's. You should come to Florida sometime. I would love to. But what part should I go? Where are the people nice? You look amazing, Princess. Thank you. A lot of Assyrian people in Houston as well. Really? I saw some like Arabic people. Well, only one like, no, two like Arab people there. Are you gonna live stream again tonight? You're on pretty early today. I know. I really am on early, but I don't plan to live stream a second time today. Okay, so I answered all the comments. I honestly all my hair comments. Okay. Beans. Okay. This right now because I don't have spider beans. Okay. So I'm going to wash my hair and brushing my teeth. toothbrush. And this is what's good for travel because I have to use a special toothpaste now and it doesn't fit in here with the toothbrush, you know. So this I can leave at home. What else? Just taking stuff out. So I don't know if I'm gonna need these things. Oh, wait, you know what I do need? I need my cotton tools. Oh my god, this came off. I got so lucky. Okay, so the stuff that this are. Okay, so I'm gonna have to like unpack some things. That's alright. This these. It feels like almost stupid to unpack everything because I'm leaving, but I need to use the stuff that I need to use before I go. I need to put my cotton, my little cotton things, to avoid my face. I'm gonna be honest, they really, really come in handy. These, they really come in handy because the hotels and stuff, they don't always have like the kind of, they don't have paper towels. I like to, I'm just gonna wash my hands really fast, guys. Freaking, what is this? Okay. My hands just feel a little sticky. They're touching the sunscreen. So I decided to just touch the cotton swabs, which are really important. Okay. So yeah, it's been a wild ride this past I don't know how long. This past week especially. And everything's like okay. There wasn't like a huge disaster, just like a lot of delays. But it's okay. Nothing. I can't open this. I think I should just cut it open. I don't want to hurt my nose. I didn't tell you guys like how the meeting exactly went with my surgeon in detail, but basically what happened was that I I got there 30 minutes late because of the like accident stuff that had happened on the streets of on the freeway in Houston, but luckily it wasn't an issue. They were super nice people, really nice. I was like stressed because I was like late. I was like, listen, I gotta go tomorrow. I'm so sorry I'm late, but I need to see it today. Like today's the day that I gotta see the surgeon, you know? So because I gotta go, not for me. Yeah. Like I came from abroad. So and I'm leaving the country tomorrow. So it worked out. I can squish more in here. No, it's okay. This is good. I like to put my cotton swabs like this. See? Anyway, so the surgeon actually said I'm at a good weight for surgery. I am 140 pounds now. I gained 20 pounds, guys, this year. But it's been good. It's been good. Because I really like this weight that I'm at. I feel like my chest looks really pretty. I feel like my face looks really pretty. And it's perfect because we have enough fat to do the fat transfer basically that I want to do to my hip dips. Because you have to have enough fat. Oh yes, this is what I was telling you guys about. This is what I bought to film twerking videos in. It was like a cute. It's all wrinkled now. I have to try it on, but this is one of the outfits. Well, I need to buy more new outfits, but this is like a new, not wrinkly obviously because I had it in the thing, but it's like nice pants. Very wrinkly. I'm gonna have to try it on, but I hope it's gonna be good. I'm not gonna try it on now because I need to shower first. Also, this is gonna be like useful to wear in the house. That's part of what I bought because it looks very comfy. So I try to buy like comfy clothes that work in. I think it's a little bit. Oh yeah, it's sheer. This is gonna be interesting. So it's a little bit sheer, but I'm gonna film the twerking videos for my membership of this. It's a pajama, but it's like not a pajama. It's like loungewear. So it's gonna be looking like this, like this. It looks so cute. They had other colors, but I wanted to try it on, but their fitting room was sort of closed. So I was like, let me just buy one and then see how I feel in it. If I like it, when I go back to LA, I'll buy more colors. So I looked up those booty shorts and the leggings that I used to twerk in back in my 20s, and that store actually went out of business. They're closing. So they're not really making it anymore. You have to do like a custom order, and I don't want to do a custom order and pay all this money for something, you know. So it's better to just for me, in my opinion, it's just easier to go to the cheap stores, buy the cheap things that look really nice for twerking. So, you know, I can even like cut those and turn them into shorts if I wanted to. But I'm gonna go back to LA and buy some more shorts and like little loungewear like that. That would look good. I think that's gonna look good. It's gonna make my members happy. So yeah, it's a little sheer, but it's nothing big because it's only gonna go on my membership. It's not gonna go on like I don't know my social media. Because if I posted something like that on like other platforms, then it might be like on the borderline of what's okay and what's not. So I just but it's pajamas. It's just pajamas. It's like loungewear. It's yeah. Okay, anyway, keep it moving, honey. gonna show you my heels that I brought from LA. I don't think I'm gonna keep the pink ones. If any of you are my members, you're gonna recognize the pink ones. Ooh, I got them dirty. Oh no, I wanted to get them away. The black heels got these heels dirty, guys. If they are very cute, I'm just gonna throw them away. Oh my god, they got so dirty. I should not have put them in the black ones. They were these heels, guys. If you guys recognize them from my photo shoots on my membership, it's these heels. Okay, I'm just gonna throw them away. I wanted to gift it away because what happened was whenever I put my feet in these, they pulled the skin of my they pulled the skin of my like the cuticle, the skin that's attached to like your cuticle on your big toes. They pulled it back because I didn't put my feet in right. So for like a few days, like my skin was like stinking there, but no infection or anything. I keep my feet clean, and I didn't go to the beach. I didn't like frolic in the ocean water. If I did that, then I would have probably got like an infection on the cuticle or whatever. But this time, I'm a little smarter about these things. I know how to take care of my cuticles better than I used to. Anyway, I brought those heels back. I don't know if I'm gonna keep them. I might gift them away. They're really old, and I haven't worn them much, to be honest with you. But I have like other heels, so I have like, brand new heels that I've never worn ever, and that I would like to wear in my like fashion videos that you can see. I'm trying to finish that one book that I had. It's the last book I recommended. Just back over there. I thought I was going to be able to study. I was so sick I couldn't study French or Italian. Oh yeah, oh yeah, they gave us the free pistachios. Nice. I'm so glad I kept this. It's a complimentary pistachio. It's like barely anything in here. It's only a quarter of it. Oh, I just touched the heels. Wash my hands. I'm gonna put this back in here in case if I will need it. I'll just put these. I might need my black shoes. I don't know. No. I'm also gonna keep the slippers in there. GI manual. Remember, I'm not sure if I told you guys, I had to wear like band-aids on the back of my heels. Well, I don't think so anymore. I think I've broken in my shoes sufficiently that I don't need to. So I have the band-aids there, but I don't think I need them. Just need to the microphone manual. Okay. This coat is probably really smelly by now. That needs to be washed by my laundry. So, because that coat is probably smelly by now, I didn't want to wash it in my family's laundry machine because I think it should be dry cleaned. But I give it to my laundry team. They do a good job washing it. But I have the black one, so I'm gonna pack this one. So I just alternate between the two. I prefer the cream one, and I would like to buy another one of it. But the black one's nice too. I just don't prefer it, but it's okay. When I go to the big city, I'll see if I can buy the cream one. If they haven't. Okay. Also have. I need to buy socks. My socks are almost dirty. Oh, on the tripod. Orlando, I think you would have a blast there. Okay. Okay, then I'll keep Orlando in mind. I know you guys like also mentioned North Carolina, places like that. Hi, how are you doing, Anastasia? Missed you. Hi, Corey. I'm good. How are you? I'm doing good and happy to be back. Yay! Welcome back. You look great in pink. Thank you. And thank you for the heart, Adi. Okay, so let me write down. I also need to buy socks. Okay, so buy socks, and then I also need to buy. Let's see if I can paper towels. Still got some. But I probably don't have it here. I emptied out this place. That's right. Look at that empty cabinet area. Okay, that's fine. Baby wipes and what else? I think what would be good with that is just like a few paper towels, like 3 is good. Okay, also toilet paper. Okay, good. This is beautiful. Oh no, I have to wash my hands. Okay, guys. Let's see. We have the book. I'm tired of the AC blowing on me, so I turned the one on. I'm halfway through this book. Yeah, the job started. Also, another one of my friends recommended this book. there's. Okay. I have to think about like what I'm doing. You know? Because I'm thinking about what I have to like pack and unpack and stuff like that. What to charge. I have to say, like, I feel like I'm less, like, as soon as I got off birth control, my waist got a lot smaller. But it's also the beginning of my cycle too, so. Okay, it's fine. Now let's see. I'm gonna need to pack now. Well, you know what I say? I say we unpack the clothes. Just so things look tidy and then I can repack the clothes later. And yeah. That's what I think. So we unpack the clothes. So by the way, I didn't tell you guys this, but I decided so you know that room that I was streaming in when I was in LA? So I decided to be generous. And like let my family use that room while I'm away. Because they're probably gonna use it anyway, but I like officially told them that they can use it. It's weird. So they're gonna put furniture in there. They're probably gonna put like a desk and stuff, even though I would prefer for it to only have the bed in there. So I can move the bed around the way that I please, but I just thought about it and it's like it's gonna be an empty room most of the year and it might be helpful to them if they use it or while I'm gone. I was like a little extra office or something. And also, I don't want to ever run the risk ever again of leaving my stuff in that house. And then, you know, my family call me and be like, you need to move it out, or you need to put it in a different room or whatever. Like, I don't want to deal with that ever again. So I took all my stuff out. These stockings are my compression stockings. So these stockings are the reason why I no longer have pain on my flights or like pressure on my flights because I put them on. They're up to my knee. But yeah, I would have like pressure in my veins and it would hurt. It started hurting this year, so that's how I know it's like time. It's time. I finally reached the age where I have to use the compression stockings, so I'm keeping the socks in there. Okay, I'm coming back now. Just like unpacking the clothes so that things look organized. And if I want something, I'll just repack it. Okay, next. Oh, yeah, so, okay. My little swimming gym outfits. When I pack this time, I'm gonna try to leave half of this big luggage empty so that I can buy some outfits when I'm in LA. Because I just didn't have the energy because I was sick to buy. But much I need to spend that time resting. Plus, I like paid some attention to what I like to wear versus what I don't like to wear, and the conclusion I've come to is that I really don't want to wear the white skirt outfit because I don't have a good top for white skirts. Okay, this one I have, but I can use this for my next travel. one more. Ones I wore are dirty, but I think I have one more. These, you may think it's strange that I'm wearing these black long sleeves when I travel, but it's not. It gets really cold on the airplanes for me. So I actually wear these long sleeves and then I put the coat over me like this, like as if it was a blanket. Because it's so crazy to me that they don't like supply blankets on the planes. It gets so cold, but guys, I get cold really easily. And you know what? I need to investigate because if I'm gonna move to Europe, how the hell am I gonna survive there when it's winter time? You know what I mean? I don't know. I genuinely don't know because it's gonna be cold over there. Unless if I'm gonna come here during winters. Okay. Okay, honey. Let's go with the next one. The black. I feel like embarrassed carrying these. Well, I don't wear the long sleeve with this. I use my black crop top with this, but it's just like embarrassing to wear. I feel embarrassed to wear long sleeves with long dresses, but here I do because we're very conservative here, so it's okay for the white one. But yeah, I just feel embarrassed because it's like not cute, you know. Okay, I'm back. It's so crazy. In a day, like tomorrow, I might end up repacking. Like I'm not even kidding, guys. Okay, this is my pajama. My like dress, my gown. I need to buy another one of it because I wear it like so much almost every day. Well, that one's clean. I mean, I alternate between that one and the long sleeve ones. I end up not wearing the short sleeve and like shorts one or the I don't know the coat one. I don't know what it's called in English. Robe. We say halat in Arabic. This is so squished and crinkly. The good thing is I can wear these white ones with the long sleeves here because it's not considered like weird. In fact, the grandma complimented me on it. If the grandmas compliment you, it means like you're doing a good job. Like with the society, you're like wearing clothes that are okay, and people are not gonna like people are gonna think you're beautiful, but also modest, which is like good. So grandmas, think it's okay that I wear this. So because one complimented me on it. It's a white long sleeve and then the white dress. So it's like conservative and it's good. I'm actually gonna wear this when I go out to run my errands. During the daytime, I like to wear whites, and I like to wear the black ones at night. When I go to restaurants, because then I won't stain my clothes. And the tan ones I wear when I want to look pretty, like that beige ones, because I have like a good matching outfit for it. The black ones, it's good at matching too, but I don't know. I feel like it's a little like weird to wear black when you're young like that. So yeah. Okay. Anyway, so we have the socks, we have the undies, and we have the nightgown, the essentials, the clothes here. This must be my favorite one, the beige outfit. It must be wrinkled now too. This is what I would normally wear as like my top with the black dress, with the black skirt. And it looks good, it looks good. And then like a black cardigan, like I don't put my arms through it, but if it's the daytime, better to wear a long sleeve white outfit. Okay, anyway. Next. Oh, they're all wrinkled, guys. They're all wrinkled. I need to get in the habit of like steam ironing things. You guys have seen it, but I don't know if you've seen it. I'm gonna do a fashion haul for my members on my membership. Like, look, it's so cute. And then I look like this when I wear it. It's so pretty. I should buy more of this. It makes me so happy. Okay. Next. It's all wrinkled. Okay. I can't fix it, you know. I have to like get the steamer out and steam it, and I do not have the patience for that right now. I will wear my clothes wrinkly. But pressing all my clothes with my balls. I really am gonna have to do the steaming thing. Steam it so it's not wrinkly. So bad. Okay, here we go. So I am going to put this right here. These are my pillowcases, my silk pillowcases. I'm gonna use them. I always travel with two because, you know, when one is dirty, I can get the other one washed. But if I'm going to LA, you know. But if I'm not going to LA, I will take more. I will take more. And it's pushing inside. Squish in. That's so weird. Maybe I put too much air in it. Okay. Anyway, we have this ready. So that's good. That's done. Okay. Now, I have unpacked everything in the big bag that is worth unpacking. I've gone through all the clothes. Let me just check how many socks I have. I have a couple of pairs of socks in my closet that I can wear when I go out to an errand, so it's okay. I'll buy some today, so that'll be good. Let's put this back in. I really need a bunch of chargers. Oh, I forgot to charge you guys. I stand corrected. Hang on. I need to charge you right now. Okay, good. Actually, I definitely was wrong. I do need a charger. I need chargers. Okay. It's okay. We're gonna do it right now. We're gonna charge the portable chargers. So that maybe I should get more of these. Alrighty. Yeah, I should buy a charger. This time. Oh yeah, wallets are staying the way they are in here. Okay. Alright. So yeah, I'm gonna be going to LA with a big bag of laundry. Look at this, all this laundry. We'll just put this here for now. I don't know. Maybe I'll get the laundry done here. If I'm gonna go to LA in a couple of days, I might as well do it there. Okay. That's a lot of things, though. Hopefully I'll have space to bring clothes back. I don't know. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Okay. It doesn't matter. If it fit before, it should fit now, especially now that I've taken some stuff out. Like this. I've taken that out. I've taken out the bag of shoes, so I should have space. It just looks a little crazy because the bag is so flat. Okay, so now I have the razor. I should take it out. I guess I could just throw it all over everything. Okay. This. Useful little gadget. I've got gadgets with gizmos and play. I've got who's its and what's its go. That thingamabob, I've got 20. Da, 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 da. I want more. I need where the people are. I wanna see them dancing, walking around on those. What do you call them? Feet. Okay, take it there. Up where they walk, up where they run, up where they stay all day outside. Wish I could be part of a land. World. Okay. Well, let me put this here and bring it down. Yep. I'm trying to find a way. You may be wondering, what the hell are you doing, Anna? You guys are gonna understand. Okay. It's an important tool as a digital nomad person that I need to like keep in my thing that I have always regretted forgetting. That I shall forget regretting no more. I shall not forget because it will always be in my little pencil bag and you will understand. What exactly I'm referring to. Okay. Okay. We're gonna find out. Hang on. So both of my phones I specifically bought because they have physical eSIM places. Yes. Ta-da! See this? It is the physical eSIM like remover. So if I happen to want to use an eSIM, not eSIM, a SIM card, not eSIM. eSIM is not physical. But SIM card is physical. Therefore, it is useful to have that handy because I do have a physical SIM card slot in both of my newer phones. One of them I bought abroad specifically, and not from the US because of this reason. Okay? So okay. Perfect. I am going to be smart little lady, and as a way to not lose it, I'm going to tape it to this thing. Because if it's taped and I have labeled it, I will remember. Well, I should tape it now. I should tape it first. Way the whole thing is covered. Wish I could be part of that world. Anyway, so gotta label it now. SIM card remover. That is how I shall remember what it is if I see this side. So, SIM card remover. Okay. So this is what I did. Like this. And it's on the other side taped like that. Put it here. It's my little. I also have other. I use these as bookmarks, but I got bookmarks now. I'm gonna show you. I went to Barnes and Noble and I bought them. I always loved it, that store since I was a kid. I'll show you. So I bought these. This is a nice little. I bought the different elements: earth, water, and fire. They didn't have air. This is what the earth one looks like. This is not sponsored. I bought it with my own money. And the fire and water one. I'll show you guys some other time because they're at the bottom of the. I'll just show it to you. It's fine. Just I'm like I'm not wanting to dig for it. Okay, grab it. Okay, this is the fire. It matches the books, so that's why like I put the red one on this. I put the fire on this red book. See? And then I put the blue water for the blue book, which is my French book. So yeah, that's how I did it. If I find other cool bookmarks, I'm gonna buy them. But these are actually really good, guys. They're really good bookmarks because they have weight to them. So they're just like when I'm reading the book, it's like hanging on the other side, so it's not gonna slip down. It's actually really good. It was worth the money for me. So yeah, I like it. Okay. Anyway, water. So okay, we have the luggages like unpacked partially. Feels good to eat. Okay. Okay, guys, we're gonna have to organize these. Now I'm hungry. Okay. It's okay. I really, really want to start reading this book. Sorry, I just keep thinking about this book. It's the Three Brothers. The Brothers Karamazov by Fyodor M. Dostoevsky. Dostoevsky, whatever, however you say his name. I want to read this book. I also want to order Beauty and the Beast in French to read. I have to pick up my other time downstairs. Oh, I have the other luggage too. Okay. Should I leave them there? Yeah, I think so. Oh! I'm so sorry, guys. I put you like in a weird angle. Okay. Oh, I think I should just have them here. this. Because I could open this one this way, I can open that one so right there. And that way it doesn't touch the walls. Because one time it like touched the wall over there, and I have to have that repainted. It's like a tiny little one. But still, I like to take good care of the house, you know? And little details like that matter to be added over time. This is almost empty. Okay. Alright guys, so I'm gonna go to the kitchen and do some kitchen work. Yes? I'm just gonna enjoy the view. I'm just gonna like blow my nose, guys. Okay. Hello. I have returned. So we were gonna do the kitchen. There's something. Oh yeah. Please. My devices. I forgot about TikTok. I forgot to get TikTok on. This one's at 55% battery. This one's at 100. That's good. All right. We're going to get some streaming on. Honey, are you ready? So let's go over here. Okay. Number one and number two. Okay. Hi guys. Here we go. I'm gonna get the other tripod. Like this is why people should watch my streams on YouTube. It's like TikTok's an afterthought, you know. I don't even stream on Instagram, Twitch, or X anymore. I'm really hungry, guys. I'm eating chocolate and some food because I don't have food. Some salsa in the fridge. But I also have some like kefir, which is probiotic milk, but probably too old to drink now. But like you don't want to drink or eat those on an empty stomach. Chocolate I could eat on an empty stomach because it's not gonna hurt my stomach, you know? It's like harmless. Of course, you might have like a little sugar crash, but it's not gonna hurt me, you know? Oh, sorry, I have these like tripods blocking your view of me. Okay. Well, I have to tell you what my surgery plans are. Like how I'm gonna refine my body with surgery. I'll tell you guys. I just needed to do some eye. Yeah, put it back. Put it back where it came from. Alright. So, let me give you the surgery update. I'm going to give you guys the update on this because I don't want to talk about it on TikTok too much, you know, because TikTok might freak out if I talk about my body. It even freaks out if I talk about my feet. Which is crazy because I was just like talking about socks one time. TikTok's a hater. It's ourselves, so we have to filter. All right, depending on the platform. But okay, here we go. All right, we're gonna eat this chocolate and talk about surgery. I will tell you guys. Okay, so this is like the surgeon and I were in front of the mirror, and he was like, "This is what he could do. He like see my top. He's like, I can be he didn't use this word, but he can basically like snatch the top, and then like bring this in, and it's not. I can't do it very well with only my like hands, but basically the point is to, when it's done visually, you like really get it. But I feel like this outfit snatches me already, but he would just like the little fat that I do have. Well, not all of it, but he would snatch it, especially here. This is not working out very well on camera. It's because like this outfit snatches my waist a little more. But basically, we would be snatching like my upper body, any fat that's like not necessary. We would snatch the waist and the upper body, a little bit the arms too, you know. I asked for the arms, and then take this fat out to make it like go inward like this, and then this hip dip. You bring out the hip dip, but at the same time as you bring it out, I can't do it. I can't demonstrate it well, but it's like you bring the thigh in and you bring out the hip dip so that it looks like, I can't show it well right now, guys, but I can try. It looks something like this. You know, it's like a little tweak, but it's a big difference. And then as for my upper body, I don't know. I'm looking pretty right now, but in general, like after I got off birth control, my waist, I was like bloated for a while because I was sick and I was like leading up to my period. But I got off the birth control, you start bleeding. But what I wanted to say was that, yeah, there is like a little bit of fat here that I have. I still have this shape, guys, but like he can bring it in even more by like taking a little bit. It's like very little, just a little bit of fat from like up here, and taking the little bit of fat I have here to like really like this is like a more accurate, like this, you know. It's very small, but when you do it, it's like, wow, that looks like amazing. So like this, it makes the waist smaller when you take the little, you shave off the fat here. So anyway, yeah, so that's what we discussed. That's what's the plan. Me, I have to go in at 140 pounds. Basically, that's like a good, because that's where I am now. And then he said we can't do anything else with my legs because if he takes fat out, the skin is going to sag. And when it sags, my cellulite will look worse. So that's why whenever I lost weight, my cellulite didn't go away. He said that I have global cellulite, which is basically like, I just have a lot. It's not like one or two, it's like a lot. Like all there on the back of my legs. A little bit this side of my thighs, not a little bit, a lot. And on my butt. So a belly can't work, self-healer can't work because those are for like a little bit of cellulite, not a lot like I have. And so he didn't recommend it. What did I want to tell you? It was about my legs. Oh yeah. Sorry I'm eating and talking, I'm just hungry. So basically, my skin has these bands. This is what causes cellulite. You're just born with the kind of skin that has these bands that attach from the deeper layers to the outer layers, like of your skin. And whenever you have fat, it's like, you know, it's like ballooning up, but you still have the bands. So the more fat you have, the more the bands get like pulled and the deeper the cellulite looks. But my skin, he didn't say it this way, so basically my skin, it's already been stretched. So when I lose weight, the skin deflates, but the bands are still there. Do you understand? So instead of like the skin completely retracting back, the skin's been already stretched out, so it's just gonna sag. It's like a rubber band that has just been stretched, so the band doesn't return to its original, like, level of tightness. And guys, my legs have been like this since I was a preteen. Actually, since I was a baby, you could see I had like thick legs. Then I grew a little, then my legs looked a little skinny, but then I got older, I gained weight, and I hit puberty, and all the fat went to my thighs, hips, and glutes. Which I'm not complaining about that at all. But the problem with that is that, yes, the cellulite is more visible when you have fat, when you're not super skinny, but even when you're super skinny, it's visible when you have fat. But of course, it's even more visible and there's even more when you're fatter, but it's too late to be skinny. Basically, it's too late to be skinny. Like, if I was gonna decide to be skinny in my life, I should have decided it when I was like very young and just stayed skinny. And I still would have had cellulite, but maybe it just wouldn't be so bad. But I have a relative who has my exact body type, and she has cellulite, and she's really skinny. And she's been skinny all her life. So, but she still has cellulite because she has my skin type, you know, which is you have the bands that cause the cellulite, and it's just genetic. You can't do anything about it yet. If you had a few, okay, a belly or Celfina could like get rid of those few that you have. But if you have global cellulite, like if it's like all over, the bands are just like throughout your skin, then yeah, you just can't do anything about it. That's just what it is. And there hasn't been anything invented yet to like eliminate it. But once it's invented, then like a lot of women will rejoice and get rid of it, right? But you don't have that yet. So this puts me at ease because, guys, this means I never have to be skinny ever again. Ever again. You know why? Because there's nothing I can do about the bands in my legs. That's, and in my butt too. But also has cellulite, guys. But there's nothing I can ever do about my cellulite until somebody invents something to get rid of it, which allows me to feel like, okay, I can be curvy because being skinny and getting to a level of body fat where I start losing my period, it just doesn't make sense, like hormonally and health wise. And aesthetically, it makes no sense either. Like, I'm locked into the cellulite until somebody eliminates something that can, like, eliminate all or most of it, you know? So, so yeah, this is just the reality. And I will look into if there's any way to work with it, but there hasn't been anything invented yet that I know of, or that, like, you know, the best surgeons even know of. And I can be at peace with having my cellulite, knowing that I have done everything, you know. And now I feel like at peace with my decision to get my body done, because yes, I cannot get the skin texture that I want to have, which is the kind of skin texture I have in my upper body. I would like to have in the areas where I have a lot of fat, like in my thighs, my hip. Well, I don't have it on my hips, but my thighs and my glutes. I would love to have this kind of tight, like looking skin. Okay. Um, but I can't have it, not yet, at least not until someone invents something, and if that's if I'm young enough to get the procedure once it's invented, if it's invented during my lifetime. So because I can't get the skin texture I want, I have to let it go because it's not in my control, just like how my, you know, how my jaws grew because my first orthodontist screwed it up. I can't control that. Even if I were to get double jaw surgery, my face might not look the way it was meant to look. Um, had my skull grown correctly, but it's okay. I was still able to do something that made me feel better about myself, which was the intraoral lip lowering and the gingivectomy, and that like completely changed how I feel about my smile. No, my smile is not perfect. I still, you know, pick it apart a little bit sometimes, but like I smile a lot now with my teeth, and I am like a lot less scared to smile and a lot more outgoing about my smile than I used to be. So I smile with my teeth a lot now, and it makes me happy that I don't have to like do this when I smile. And so same thing with my body, like I can get the silhouette that I want, which means that I can wear the types of clothes that I would like to wear. Um, and just enjoy it and not feel like self-conscious about the fact that, you know, my thighs stick out, that I don't have that curve. And it'll look even better because my top will be even more snatched, and then I will have like this beautiful curve that follows my natural like shape. So I won't have my lateral thighs sticking out, and I will have the hip dips filled in, so that will look so pretty. So I'll have like my dream silhouette based on like my body type, because I can't change my body type fast, and you know, can you change my legs? And he can't take too much out, so he can't. So he can just work on the thighs, and I think that's what he can do. So anyway, yeah, I'm gonna do the surgery, and that's what I decided. And hopefully, you know, in my lifetime they'll figure out the cellulite thing, but probably not gonna happen. So I'm just gonna have to just embrace it. That's all I can do. And maintain my weight that I feel happy at. Not lose too much, because if I lose too much, I'm gonna lose my curves and the light, or the cellulite will not look better. It'll be about the same. So yeah, that's like, the truth of the whole thing. And I feel really at peace with it because I can still get one of the two things I really want. And honestly, that one of the two things is what's most important. The silhouette of a woman's body is so much more important, in my opinion, than skin texture. Because, for my cellulite, if I really feel self conscious about it, something I can do is just wear. I've never done this in my life, but I could wear like spandex or something to like hide the fact that I have cellulite. And it'll look really nice. But I can't do that when I go to the beach. Sucks, but at least I'll have a nice shape when I go to the beach, And with all my cellulite, whatever, at least I'll have a nice silhouette from the distance that people can see. So then when they come closer, they'll be like, but it's fine. It's okay. So that's like what happened in my consult, and when he told me to like hold the upper body while he like adjusts how the thighs and stuff would look after he does it. It was so pretty. I was like, yeah, this is what I want. This is what I want. Yep. And he's like, easy. And it is easy because he just has to take out a little bit here, put a little bit here, and then like it's the meat is in all the right places, the fat's in all the right places, and then there's not a whole lot he can take out of my upper body, so it'll be probably relatively easy for him there too. Some women they got it all in the places that are not where I have them, and then that's harder for him, I assume. But it is what it is. Ugh. Okay. So we're gonna start putting this away. I forgot to get TikTok on live, but that's like that's my update. Hello from Hungary. Hello, Hungary. Okay, let's get TikTok on. You guys aren't commenting much on YouTube. That's okay. You can just watch and enjoy. We're doing a long stream today, I think. I'm so glad when we kept getting those jobs too, because this is it's really good. Whoever these plastic surgeon people are that invent these things, God bless them, honestly, because it makes a really big difference to, enhance your appearance, guys. It really makes a big difference in your quality of life as a woman. It really, really does. Okay. Here. I'm gonna try to stream on both of my TikToks and see how it goes. I guess I'm kind of waiting for the sun to go down to go shopping. It's not good to see it to be in the sun. Oh my freaking goodness. What did I do? Oh my gosh. TikTok is freaking out. I didn't do anything. I think maybe because I gained weight, TikTok freaks out. Okay, whatever. Let's just see what happens. Because it's a lot harsher on me when I'm curvier, guys. That's like what I noticed. It was a lot more calm when I was not so curvy. It is what it is. I'm not going to lose weight just for TikTok. To take me seriously, so I'm just going to see what happens. I don't know what to say. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to my streams. Okay, so today I am going to be organizing some things in my kitchen, maybe also doing a little bit of dishes, I don't know. But I'm gonna try to find where to organize this away. Okay, I think I have space. Yeah, that's right, I do. Okay. I've been like unpacking, hacking, and doing a bunch of different things today. For those of you watching on TikTok, you missed most of the stream, but it's okay. I still got you guys in, you know? Okay, I need to put this away. Over there. Oh, this one's like worn out. You guys see? This one's like really worn out. But let me just throw this one away. I don't know why I kept it. Okay, guys. Let's see. Do you guys want to do like a sing stream, or maybe I should get in bed or something at some point? If I get in bed, I have to wash my feet before I get in, okay? Let me do a little bit of organizing. Hola, hola señorita, ¿cómo estás? Bien, hermosa. Bien. Dang! Baby girl, you don't want to wear slippers indoors? No, because it's really hot where I live. I only wear slippers whenever it's cold. Where I am, like the floor is actually warm, you guys. I live in a tropical place, so it's very, very warm, and I just prefer not to, you know, mess around. Okay. Yeah, I just don't want to mess. Like, cause if I wear slippers, like my feet will get sweaty, and then that's not good because you want to let your feet breathe. Where do you live? In a tropical place. I live in Latin America. So I live in Latin America, in the tropics of Latin America, my darlings. That's where I live. That's true. It's very true. In fact, you can see over there that I have a view. Would you guys like to go to my bedroom and we just do like a bed stream? What do you think? What are you doing? I've just been. You dance anymore? On my platform, I do, but not on TikTok. Not in any meaningful way on TikTok. Okay, hang on. Let me think. What was I gonna do? Well, I could do which is, are you Latina? I'm Latina through permanent residency. I'm Armenian through descent, American through birth, and Latina through residency and soon to be naturalization. Okay, guys, so I am officially I can take a little talking break to talk with you guys before I eventually, take a shower and everything before I go out and run my errands. So I have to buy my medicine, vitamins, socks, some like home things. Actually, hang on. Hold on. Ah, dang it. The place where I would buy. It's a Saturday, so the place where I would buy my hair vitamins is. I gotta wait until Monday. I have to stay until Monday here. And that means it's good that I have packed because they close early on Saturdays, understandably. Yeah, they closed like about a couple hours ago. Okay. Well, I can go buy everything except for the minoxidil. I have to wait until Monday for the minoxidil. But everything else I can go buy from the other store, which is okay. Yeah, it's okay. And then that'll be okay. It'll give me an extra day to go to the bank in case if they have more money to put in and pay the bills. So it's okay. Okay. I mean, I can also just like leave in the afternoon on Monday, so I have enough time to go to the, store or whatever. And go to the store. Or if it's, worst case scenario, I wanted to fly on Monday. Okay, I'm not gonna stress about it. There's always a possibility that I'll stay Monday. Okay. So this is what my home looks like. This is what I mean by the tropics, guys. Can you see? You see my tree? See? It's really nice. And just being home, I'm tired of traveling. I just want to be home, but I can't. It's okay, LA. Mad about it. It's a long story. I told you everything, but don't worry, I'll save you the story. I'll spare you the details. Okay, don't worry, guys. I'm gonna adjust the camera. I know my hair is really frizzy. I can fix that, but let me adjust it. Okay. Hang on. Okay. So I know this is a mess. Looking at it, I need to. This is dry for now. Okay. You TikTok. I think you guys are good. Sorry, guys. The shorts right up. Big bag problems. Okay. Someone said please lay on your side or something. Really? Oh my god, TikTok, not again. I just sat down. That's all I did. You can't sit pretty on TikTok apparently. Okay. 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 TikTok, I'm gonna restart this stream. I'm sorry. Watch on YouTube. It's my YouTube channel is linked in my bio on TikTok. Okay, it's in my TikTok bio. YouTube channel. I'm streaming on YouTube. Okay. I can't today. I don't want to get mad about anything. I just want to relax. Before I have to go to a bunch of places, I have to get ready and then go shopping in a bunch of places with a bank. Go find food to eat. I don't want to go. I don't want to eat anymore. That chocolate filled me up. Okay. Alright, guys. Let's just have like a nice little chatty stream. Okay. Okay. This is good. Alright. Okay. So let me know if you guys have any questions. I'm happy to answer. You just cannot have a boyfriend because I was there. I was your boyfriend. What? I don't have a boyfriend, guys. I don't. Hi, gorgeous. Hello, Trips. Ciao, Anastasia. Ti seguo da molto. Un abbraccio forte. Miki Italiana. Italia, Torino. Grazie. Grazie mille. Someone said that's why you are. Huh? How tall are you? Can you please? I'm 5'3". What's your ethnicity? I'm Armenian. I'm ethnically Armenian. Hi, beautiful. Hello. Someone said inbox me or other socials. I can follow or sub to you if you don't mind, babe. I have my YouTube channel linked in my bio on TikTok, so you can subscribe to my YouTube channel. And my YouTube channel has my website linked, and my website has all my links, all my socials and stuff in the other links page on my website. Hi from Canada. Hello, Canada. How is it over there? I imagine it's very cold in Canada. Okay. Oh, there we go. You have the perfect body measurements. Thank you. Stunning chick. Thank you, Julian. Like, damn, I didn't know a bad beat could look so cute. Oh, thank you. Thank you. That's very cute to say. Thank you so much, guys. Yeah, people say that I have like a cute, innocent looking face and then like very. Oh my god. Why TikTok? Why are you doing this to me? Now my other stream is freaking out. Okay. You know what, TikTok? I'm gonna switch the devices I'm streaming on. Okay, first I'm gonna block somebody that's being rude. Okay. TikTok, I'm gonna restart the stream. I'm sorry. I'm gonna switch devices so I can read my comments on this one. Okay. I love you guys. What's it? She's attention seeking, not gonna lie. Of course I am. Guys, I'm a creator. You don't have attention, then you can't be a creator. Then, of course I am, guys. Like, I want your attention. Oh no, I saw a YouTuber and she's crying in her video. Oh, I feel very nosy. I want to know what's going on. I hope she's okay. What happened? She's like crying. It's like she's like, I haven't been up since what? I need to ask the AI what happened in the video really fast. What's the personal crisis? She going through a breakup? See, this is the thing. I had asked this lady, like, how the hell she was juggling everything because I was like, you guys, like, I'm always honest with you guys when I'm like not doing well, and this lady was not honest, and she finally like became honest, which is good because I asked her, and she was like, oh, everything's great. I was like, this woman's like, I don't understand how these people. So said, bro, I love you. Oh, I love you guys too. Thank you. Thanks, guys. But yeah, I'm pretty honest when I'm like going crazy. I'm honest about it. So, and yeah. Anyway, but I mean, this year was tough. This was tough. I was like going crazy in the beginning of this year. I'm doing better, but like I said, oh, that's crazy. I saw a video on TikTok that was like showing the girl's masters. Like when she would chew, like her masters would stick out as if somebody's like punching you. It was crazy. Sorry. That was weird. Okay, guys. Yeah, I mean those muscles can get strong when you punch a lot. I used to have that problem not anymore. Now I don't boxy the way I used to. But it's good. Okay, I really want to put some water on my hair, guys. I'm gonna do that. It looks frizzy. Hold on. Let me just put some water so that it doesn't look so frizzy on the top of my head. I need to put product in it, but I didn't get around to it because it was all packed up. Okay. I don't know if this is gonna look any better, but okay. Okay. So hopefully this helps a little bit. At least on camera. Okay, I think that's a little bit better. Okay. So hello, and damn, you're so fine. Hello, blood. Hi, love. Problem with YouTube is that it's like translating the messages, so I don't know like which people are talking to me. I don't know how to translate. It's Let's read in Spanish. Hola, Aventura. Hola, JJ. Yeah, what does this show here? No, it translates it automatically. Okay, there's no way. Okay. Alright, guys. Hi. Hello. Welcome to my humble abode. Any questions for me? YouTube? TikTok? Hi, yes. I am. Hi, am. Yes. Hi, am. Yes. Do you still play piano? Yes. Would you guys like me to play piano for you? Do you want a piano string? Do you want to put the snow man? I don't know. Someone said they would like piano. You look wonderful, darling. You're so sweet. I miss you so much. I love you. Thank you. Do you film all your drone shots yourself? Of course I do, Lux. How else am I going to film them? I don't like other people filming me. I like to film myself. So. Questions? Anybody? Okay. Oh my god. I'm gonna close the blinds, guys. A little bit. I feel like the sun is just beating down on me right now. Oh my god, TikTok. Where are you guys like this game? Those of you watching on TikTok, please follow me. I'm gonna restart the TikTok stream, but I'm streaming on YouTube and it's continuous. Okay. Someone says you look so fresh now. Are you healthy already? What do you mean? Like I what do you mean YouTube? What do you mean now? Are you healthy already? Do you mean like because I had a cold before? I could just put this up a little bit more on YouTube. Is that better? Do you think that's better, YouTube, or is that too like up? I should so far. Yeah. Basically, I'm less sick now. I think I'm completely better. Sorry, I'm just trying to get the angle to be good. Yeah, let me just put you guys further away. Yeah, I was sick, but I started feeling better. I'm like, okay, I think this angle is better, right? Someone said attempt this, please. You know what? I can do that online. I can attempt the splits online one day. I just have to get back in the gym first. That was so funny because I could do it on the couch. Sorry, guys. I hope my teeth look okay. Okay. Okay, anyway. Greetings from Montreal, Canada. Enjoy stunning, sizzling, stylish, slaying, successful Saturday vibrations. Oh, thank you, Low Man, and welcome back. um, but, but yeah, I'm healthy. And your previous streams, you were sick. Yes, that's true. I was sick. I had like a cold for 3 weeks. Someone said, "Are you Iraqi?" No, I'm ethnically Armenian. I'm Armenian through descent. I'm American by birth and Latina through permanent residency and soon to be naturalization next year. You did what on the couch? Someone would said attempt the splits on the couch, and I was like, okay, I can. Maybe one day, like after I get back in the gym, like attempt it on the couch. But yeah, I'm doing a lot better today. I still feel a little bit congested in my like nose, but like I'm not sneezing and coughing like I used to, you know. So whatever that cold was, your Spanish got better. Yes, of course it did. Yes, Mr. Chuy. Of course it did. I'm like I speak Spanish now. Last year I finished level A and B of Spanish, and I've just been reading a bunch of books in Spanish this year. Hi, Corey. How are you? You switched platforms. Latina. Yes, through permanent residency though, not through descent. Questions. So pretty. Thank you. What's your job? I'm a content creator on my own platform, Victor. But I also make money through YouTube now, so that's really nice. I'm making money on YouTube through the ads that people watch when they watch my videos. Are you in Italia? No, sadly I'm not, but I am learning Italian. I'm taking a little break from my classes because I have to go pick up my laptop. Oh, you're on both platforms, Corey. Thank you to all the people who watch my live streams on both platforms. Obviously, I prefer for people to watch on YouTube because that helps me make money. But, and also, it's just like, please subscribe to my YouTube channel, guys, because I've lost so many TikTok accounts in the past. And I have changed. I have been since a reformed TikTok creator. I no longer do what I did on TikTok back in the day when I was cray in my 20s. I don't do that anymore. But oh my legs are hurting a little, guys. Someone said, "Damn, my guy, you old now." LOL. Don't we all get old every single second that we're alive? Do I look older to you? Do I look older? Someone said 20. Why? What don't you do anymore? I can't tell you on TikTok. So, someone said you look the same as before. Oh, okay. Well, I hope I don't look the same as I did before because I put so much effort into my appearance. I would hope that you think I look prettier than before. Natural beauty. Thank you. I'm not so natural. I had a nose job. You look great. Thank you. How many languages do you want to learn? It's not like the number, it's just like the languages that she said, someone said she lost about 70 pounds. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. Don't lie to people. Do you ever miss LA? I do. I do miss LA. But I'm glad I don't live there. You have an ex? Yes, I do. My ex is spelled the same way as my TikTok and my main TikTok account and my main YouTube channel. It's ANNASTAYZIAA. You can find it linked on my website, and my website is linked in my YouTube bio, and my YouTube bio is linked in my and my website is linked in my YouTube bio, and my YouTube is linked in my TikTok bio. All of my links are on my websites. You can find all my socials and everything on there. And just go to my other links page on my website. Okay, so I just want to remind you guys, if you are enjoying this live stream, should I take this out of your sight? This is better, YouTube. This is my attempt to cover my sins. Does that look better for you guys? That looks so much better, right? YouTube? Because I covered it with the film. I think it would look better. Do you prefer to be this fit or did you like your previous curves better? I gained 20 pounds this year, guys. What are you talking about? Hablas español. Sí, hablo español. Si quieren hablar español conmigo, hazlo. Escribe español. Escribe tus preguntas y voy a contestar. Do you prefer to be this way? Okay, so I actually like this weight that I'm at. I feel very happy here. ¿De dónde eres? Soy armenia, pero nací y crecí en Estados Unidos. Y me mudé a Latinoamérica desde hace casi 5 años. Y soy una residente permanente de Latinoamérica. How does it feel to be one of the most beautiful women on earth? Oh, thank you for saying that. ¿Eres soltera? Sí. Sí, soy soltera. ¿Te gustan los latinos? Pues en mi país donde yo vivo, los latinos no me quieren, pero cuando voy a Estados Unidos, los latinos de Estados Unidos quieren devorarme, pero los de aquí, no. Estoy muy decepcionada con los hombres de aquí. No me quieren, estoy soltera. Está difícil. Te voy a decir la verdad, estoy soltera, he vivido aquí por casi 5 años. Soy una residente permanente y voy a convertirme a una ciudadanía después del próximo año porque tengo que hacer mi examen de ciudadanía el próximo año. Y Dios mío, ¿podrías creer que todavía estoy soltera? Pero esta semana estaba en Texas, los hombres allá me quisieron mucho, me quieren mucho, pero aquí, no. I love the live streams, thank you. Are you live on 2 accounts? I'm live on 2 TikTok accounts and I'm live on my YouTube channel. I have my YouTube channel linked in my bio. For those of you watching on my finance TikTok, it's my finance YouTube channel that's linked there, but you can find my main YouTube channel linked in the home tab at the bottom on my finance YouTube channel. But those of you watching on my main TikTok account where it just says Anastasia, you can find my main YouTube channel linked in my bio. Please, guys, please subscribe to my YouTube channel because that way we can stay connected. I always stream on YouTube. I actually was streaming for hours on YouTube before I started streaming on TikTok. I've been streaming on 303 minutes on YouTube. So that's like 120 is 2 hours plus 60, 180. Whoa. So it's like almost 4 hours. It's over 3 hours that I've been streaming on YouTube. So you guys missed like 3 hours of my streams just because you're not subscribed on my YouTube channel. So guys, like I recommend. Thank you, Corey, for being subscribed to my YouTube channel. You're really hot. Thank you, Paul. Hi, gorgeous. Hi, Andy. Thank you. I don't have an OF. I have my own platform. Someone said 300 minutes is 5 hours. Okay, there you go, guys. I've been streaming for 5 hours on YouTube. So what are you doing? Why are you not subscribed to my YouTube channel? And I save these live streams for free on my YouTube channel. So please subscribe. You know you want to. Please don't look at my sins. I have sinned. My couch is a mess. That's how I feel right now. I'm just looking at these portable chargers here because I'm gonna need to plug you in. Alguien me dijo vieja preciosa. Eric, qué grosero. ¿Por qué estás diciéndome que estoy vieja? ¿Les parezco vieja? Then, oh my bad, what do you offer in your website? Damn. Well, honey, I can't talk about it on TikTok. We gotta respect the TikTok rules. Those look fun. They are. It's part of my anyway. Okay, that looks. Thank you. Estas hermosas. Gracias. That voice though. Thank you, guys. Any questions? How long it take you to learn Spanish? Okay, so technically it took me a year, but that's like a year of focus because I actually made a video about this on my finance YouTube channel, how I learned Spanish and how long, but I did it in a year. What camera do you shoot your YouTube videos with? My iPhone 14 Pro Max, my DJI Air 2, DJI drone, the drone, I think it's called the Air 2. And I also use like an old GoPro. Like I bought the DJI camera, the DJI drone, and the GoPro back in 2020. So they're like 6 years old, minimum. Can you show your pedicure? I do not have a pedicure, my Lux. I'm so sorry. Your YouTube videos are fire. Thank you, Lux. And yeah, even my iPhone is like an older iPhone, but guys, like these older cameras, they're really good. You don't need to buy the newest and flashiest thing. Or if you buy the newest thing, you can like use that same thing for like many years, as long as you take good care of it. So you speak fluent Spanish in a year? Yeah, basically, but I'm not fluent. I I can improve, but I live in Spanish. Basically, like fluency implies that you understand all the jokes and little nuances of the language. You know what I mean? ¿Te gustaría tener una niña o un niño con un mexicano? Los mexicanos no me quieren, José. Tienes que creerme. Ellos no me digan nada. No me quieren. No me dicen nada. Estoy diciéndote la verdad. No tienen interés en mí. Presencialmente. Alguien me dijo, yo sí te quiero. Gracias. English, please. Just write. I respond to the language that people write in. So there's a lot of Spanish speakers that watch, I guess. So they're just all once they start speak Spanish, they're like, ciao, ciao. Then you received a lot of love and texts. Yes, people were so nice to me. Oh my god, guys, I felt so beautiful in Texas. I love the men in Texas. Like, I would love to have a Texan boyfriend. Like, and they're so nice. Oh my god, they're so sweet. They were like darling. They would call me darling, and they were so sweet. They actually found me interesting to talk to, and they were curious about me. They were really really nice and so gentlemanly. They're so chivalrous, and it was really, really fun. Texan men are very fun. They're really fun. They're very fun. They're very sweet. I would love to live there and just like, you know. Someone said calling me old was a compliment, and believe me, any Mexican would love to have a baby like you. Wait, what do you mean? I didn't call you old. No te dije vieja. Tú me dijiste vieja. ¿Por qué? Damn, Latinos, they don't hold back, guys. Somebody called me a precious old lady. Are you Greek? No, I'm Armenian. Why would you do that to me, guys? I swear, Latinos think I'm an old lady. They think I'm an old lady because their women look so young. Latinos are so pretty. The unknown one is better to. What? I don't understand what it's called. Have you ever been to San Antonio? No, but I love Texans. Like I love Texans, and nobody can tell me nothing. Nobody can tell me nothing. I love you because you guys are so nice to me. I forever will love Texas and Texans. I love them. Love your pretty hair lady. Thank you. Love your hair, pretty lady. Thank you. No worries. He just can't handle the sweetness. Who can't handle the sweetness? Me? Oh no, I love the Texan sweetness. They have that southern hospitality. They're so sweet. You should totally come to San Antonio one day. Honestly, I am totally down. Honestly, like with Texas, I am happy to go to different cities, Texas. Like, are you from San Antonio, Corey? You know, like my first interaction with a Texan was actually at the airport in the big city. Finally, you look beautiful, and I miss you. I wish you so much success. Thank you, Eric. You are Corey. Okay, let me tell you something. There was this nice man that came up to me from Texas at the airport. He was a black American. He was so nice. He was so smiling. He was like, "I love your hair." And then he talked to me, and then I think I scared the poor guy off because I don't think I interacted with like the same level of warmth toward him that he's maybe used to in Texas. I was like warning him about the safety issues here, and he was like, "Oh, I feel pretty safe." I was like, "Okay, but be very careful. Don't do this. Don't do that." I was like giving him this advice, and I think he just wanted to have like a normal, like little small talk interaction with me. Well, the guy was like, "Well, I just wanted to compliment your hair. Like, have a nice day." And I was like, he was so nice. And that was like my first impression of Texas. He was gonna fly to Texas from the big city. And so I decided, you know what, like I really need to like have some experience with Texans and just like Southern people from the South of the U.S. Because like my followers, I have a lot of followers from the South. Well, maybe not a lot, but like there's a lot of subscribers on my YouTube channel from the South of the U.S. that told me to go to the South and that people are really nice. Because I was scared that people would be really mean to me. And then, so I decided, you know what, I'm gonna take the Texas route home, and I did, and I have no regrets. In fact, I was the cranky lady. I was hangry. I was sleep deprived. I was on my period, and I didn't have water, and my flight was delayed, and I didn't have water to shower with at my hotel. But I'm telling you guys, like Texans every step of the way, they were so nice. They were so nice. And I apologize to every single person that I wasn't super nice to. I'm gonna be honest. I was like cranky with a couple people. And they were so nice. They handled it so well. And then I was like, I feel so bad. I apologize. I even bought one of them food. Do you speak Spanish? Sí, hablo español. Si quiere. So, someone said, "Is this live about your rabbit hole?" What rabbit hole? I'm not a rabbit. But anyway, I love Texans, and I like. The only thing is like what I noticed is like the white people from Texas did not talk to me a whole lot. Um, they weren't mean, but they just wouldn't really talk to me. But like the Latinos and the Black Americans, they were just like, "I love you," and I was like, "I love you too." But like the white people from Texas, when I talked to them, they were nice. But like they never approached me to talk to me. Is that normal? Is that normal in Texas? I don't know. That was my experience. So yeah. But like, Latinos and black people are just amazing. They're always amazing. I love them. I love them. But yeah. But yeah, the white people were nice too. You just have to be the ones to approach first, I think, and then they're just nice. So you let me know anything. I'm glad you'd be down to come to San Antonio one day. Yeah, because you know what? Like I really like Houston. So like at this point, I'm like, okay, maybe we should go to San Antonio. We should go to Austin. See what this Texan people are all about. I mean, maybe one day I'll move to like Texas for a little while. I'm not kidding. And you know what? Texans don't have what is it called? State taxes. Smart people. These people are smart. They don't have state taxes. Bravo. Smart people. They're not like Californians that have to pay a bunch of money in the state tax. They keep that money. I'm glad you got to come to San Antonio with this smiley face. Oh, thank you. Sorry, I know about that on both the platforms. Do you like cooking, baby? Yes, I do. Would you like to feel the power of Latin America? What do you mean? When did you go to Houston? I went to Houston this week. I was there for the last, like, I was there Wednesday. I went there Wednesday night. I got there on my delayed flight. And then I was there all Thursday, and then Friday morning I left. So yesterday morning I left and came here. Yeah. Luckily, there's like a direct flight from here to Texas, so I take it. I like it. I like Texas. To Houston. I like Houston. I really like Houston. Um, so I'm probably gonna be taking the Houston route from now on, unless if I have to go see my orthodontist or friends in the big city when I go visit my family. But I would like to take like little vacations to Houston eventually, but we'll see, guys. Sorry, I'm just looking at my nails. I need to file them. They're looking a little round. I want them to look square-ish, like a round square. What is your favorite meal? I don't know. I don't have a favorite meal. Guys, if you enjoyed this live stream, please remember to follow me now. Follow me now, please. So that we can stay connected. I do these live streams. I'm a videographer and if you're ever here, we should shoot. Oh, thank you. I don't work with videographers, but thank you. Maybe one day I'll come to Georgia, the state of peach. The state of the peach, honey. Okay. Dance. That's my little sitting dance. There you go. Someone said you need to reduce your calorie. No, I don't. Okay, maybe I do, but it doesn't matter. I go. I hope to see you sometime in Texas. Yeah, maybe you guys will run into. If you guys run into me, please say hi. If you see me in the public, say hi. Try to eat lots of vegetables and all that water. It will help you a lot. That is a very bad advice, still, because you have to have your proteins and you have to have your grains, whole grains. You're Armenian, right? Yes. Yes, I am. Have you ever been on a turkey diet? What turkey diet? What? What can I buy you, love? Well, you can support me on YouTube, and then YouTube has more info as to how you can support me further if you would like. So, beautiful face. Thank you! Yay! People think I have a cute face. Thank you. You know, these compliments for my face are becoming like more common after all the work I did on my nose and smile. Yay! That makes me really happy. Questions? Any questions for me, guys? Tiago, I don't understand. I'm so sorry. So, where are you moving to? I'm not moving anywhere, Prince. I live in my home in Latin America. But I just flew back from traveling around the go back again to LA to visit and get my laptop and stuff. When did you go to Houston, by the way? I answered this question. I went to Houston on Wednesday night, and then I spent Thursday in Houston, and then Friday morning I left, or Friday afternoon I left. So yeah, that's what happened to me. That's what happened. Are you gonna come to DC? I don't know. Maybe one day. I haven't heard anything like special about like DC. Is there anything special about there? Like, about the people or the place? I've been there when I was like a kid, but it's like lots of monuments and stuff like that. That's really cool. Thank you, Corey. Yeah, it was so nice. People were so nice in Houston, and I want to go back. I think I'm gonna take Houston back. I'm gonna take the big city route. But when I'm gonna take Houston to LA and the big city route back home probably. You're so beautiful. Thank you. Thank you, baby. Okay. If you guys are enjoying this live stream, please remember to follow me now. Subscribe to my YouTube channel. It seems a weird AI. Brody, do I look like an AI to you? What? First off, I am not an AI. Why do you guys think I'm an AI? That's so weird. Oh, yeah. Not again, TikTok. Oh, okay. I'm gonna restart the stream. TikTok. Okay. Just restart it. Ugh. TikTok's a little tough on me today. Ah, Tiago, tengo una Instagram, lo tengo. Oh, JW. The answer is yes, and I've already done that. Been there, done that. So yeah. What are your questions, my honeys? Any questions? Where's the video posted? I posted it on X. There you go. ¿Hablas español? Sí, estás muy guapa. Gracias. Love it, awesome. It's in a yellow. I was wearing a yellow dress. It was like part of my like Twitter special. Like I posted some like a few Twitter posts. It's like a Twitter special, but it's not what you think it is. I was just like running in a balcony, like running, like doing a little run. So it's nothing crazy. I just needed to make that clear, so that you don't have like this image of this like thing that I did. No, it was just like a little natural sound effect. Toenails? No, I'm not. But I don't like it. I don't like it. It was so cute. Do you know if you can do it for real on command? Of course I can, guys. I even do it on accident. I have to be careful when I'm wearing dresses and skirts. If I do like a little skipping or if I do like a little run, it's like because it's also the thighs, you know. Anyway, I'm not gonna get into it. But that's I already answered that question. We move on to the next subject. Take this on. You are the legends of TikTok. then I don't understand. Hola. Hola, Uriel. What? Guapa, guapa. Gracias. Hola. Buenas, mi amor. Hola. Buenas. Buenas tardes. ¿Cómo están? What shoes are you wearing? I'm not wearing shoes because it's hot. I don't wear shoes indoors. Anastasia Finance. Sí. Sí, Tiago. Esto es mi Instagram de mis páginas finanzas, de finanzas. Hola, eres muy bella. Bella. Gracias. ¿De dónde eres tú? Soy armenia, pero nací y crecí en Estados Unidos, en Los Ángeles, y vivo en Latinoamérica. Bonsoir, comment vas-tu? Très bien. Et tu? Bonjour. Je m'appelle Anastasia. Bonsoir, Driss. Merci beaucoup. ¿En qué parte de Latinoamérica vives? En un lugar tropical. No les voy a decir dónde vivo todavía. Tengo que convertirme a una ciudadanía de Latinoamérica y después de eso les voy a decir dónde vivo. ¿Sí? ¿Está bien? ¿Estamos de acuerdo? I wish you can be my singing vocal coach. Oh, thank you, Corey. So sweet. Me encantan tus piernas, hermosa. Gracias. You speak Spanish this whole time? Yes. I told you guys that I live in Latin America. I learned Spanish last year. So, sí. Podemos hablar español si quieren, pero tienen que escribir en español para que pueda responder o contestar en español. Yeah. And yes, do the sandpaper thing, the nail filer thing, because it's getting caught on my hair. I got a lot of things to do. And once you start, you don't want to stop until you get it right. You know what I mean? This is why I tried not to file my nails earlier. It's okay. I'll just do it now. Just a little bit. This one I need to trim down. Wow, this thumb is okay. Pretty good. Like, I don't understand. Like, I don't. I don't understand why some nails just. I wish they could just be the same length by themselves. You just gotta do it for yeah. It's okay. For now, this is fine. I can live with this. It's okay. This side's looking a little crazy though. But it's okay. This side is shorter than the other side. Oh yeah, I have this pour somewhere. I should just put this. Is this weird? Sorry! When I get started with something, I want to like finish it. I'm almost done though. This is I can deal with this. This is okay. This side is much longer. It's a bit more time. Okay, baby girl. You got this. Ding! I got it. Okay, this is good. Very good. Much better. This looks presentable to society. It's not perfect, but the ends that are like broken looking, like I like filed it down so that it's not so obvious unless somebody like really looks. You see, it doesn't look too bad. Ding 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 ding. Okay. Now, since I'm talking to you guys, I'm just gonna. Cover that. I don't see it. Okay. Anyway. Sorry, guys. Oh my god. TikTok, I'm taking care of my nails. Stop freaking out. This is what I do to maintain my nails. It's actually really satisfying to do it because it feels good. It feels like a little massage for your nails. It's weird, but it's true. And then your nails look so much better afterwards. I want to do this on my toes. They look like hydrated, you know? They don't look dry. Let's start taking better care of my feet. It's unacceptable here. Should not do that. I'm just putting it off. If I do that, then I have to do everything. Doing it, I like taking care of my hands. It's fun. I'll get around to like loving my feet more. I just don't like looking at them. I don't think they're cute. I don't like looking at my feet. I don't know why other people think I have cute feet. I think I have ugly feet. I have to start somewhere, right? You have to start loving your feet. This was an act of love. Well, I hope you feel a little better, feet. A nice little massage for the nails. Cute. my. Is that weird to like look at my feet and like put the? This is a product that my dermatologist recommended. This is not sponsored. I bought it with my own money, but it helps to fortalecer de uñas nail strengthener. It strengthens your nails. It's so interesting, right? Because like Spanish is sorry, I'm just other tangent. Fortalecedor de uñas. Fortalecedor. Yeah, strengthener. It's like strengthener of nails. That's the structure of like a Latin language. And like English is a Germanic language that has been heavily influenced by Latin languages, like by Latin, especially by French, because the French had like colonized like I think England for like hundreds of years. Was it 400 years? I don't remember. So there's like, and I think in the courts they spoke French, so like people had to speak more of a Frenchy English, and so that's why we get like so many French words in English. But it's just interesting, you know, because English is a Germanic language, and you can see it. You can see it in the structure of the language that it is not like the Latin languages in the grammar. In fact, I was watching a video on Instagram where it said, you know, where it was like a German person speaking German translated to English. Now, you may be thinking, what do you mean translate? No, it's like fortalecedor de uñas is strengthener of nails if you directly translate it to English. But in English, we say nail strengthener, not strengthener of nails. So what I think about sometimes is the fact that we are speaking English, but it's German as hell in the grammar. Because when somebody who's German spoke English, but they spoke with a German grammar, you could understand what they were saying. And like it made sense, is what I'm trying to say. And like when you try to speak Spanish with like an English grammar, it's it's weird. You can't speak like that. It doesn't make sense in Spanish. Like it's not correct. So I don't know. I just think about that. Yeah. But also something that's interesting about English specifically is that we've dropped a lot of like subjunctive stuff in the grammar, which is something that Spanish still has a lot of the subjunctive because we're just more efficient in English. So anyway, I just think about these things. Because it's like when you directly translate Spanish to English, it's like, huh? Like what does this person say? A lot of times. It just doesn't make sense. But then whenever you directly translate German to English, you can understand stuff better, I think. Yeah, so it's just interesting. I just wanted to share that. It was just kind of a little thought. I'm learning a lot on the finance too. Thank you. Yay, I'm glad you're learning a lot on my finance YouTube channel. Good night, my beautiful. You're beautiful and wonderful. Big hug for you with love, affection, and respect. Thank you, Gabriel. What's up? How you been? I've been good, Jake. How have you been? Okay, sorry. I'm not Jewish. Hello, Miss Peach. Hello. Although my name is not Miss Peach, it's Anastasia, but thank you. To this finance TikTok account, I'm gonna restart the stream. Okay. Love you. Follow me now and subscribe to my YouTube channel. Link to my TikTok bio. Guys, people follow me. Oh, hey, yay, I had 30,000 followers on my finance TikTok account. Yay! What's your Twitter? My main Twitter account is spelled the same way as my TikTok. annastayziaa, and spelled the same way as my main YouTube channel. Oh my goodness. Let's roll that. Love you. Oh, I love you too. Whose rich white guy's house? What? Whose rich white guy's house are you at? This is not a rich white guy's house. This is my apartment in Latin America. Do you guys not recognize it? Look, this is my home. Guys, living in Latin America, like finding a nice like luxury home to live in Latin America is a lot more affordable than in the US. I thought you live in LA. No, Ryan. So I'm from LA. I visit my family in LA. Okay? But I live in Latin America. You understand now? I moved to Latin America about like 5 years ago. It'll be 5 years in August. I'm from LA. Oh, that's so cool. Hello. You know, like the men in LA think I'm beautiful, but but they don't like say it directly. But the men in Houston are super direct. I love them. Yeah, so anyway. Like men in LA, like give me free stuff. They are extra nice to me. They help me with my like carrying things. But like in Houston, it was the way that I'm used to being treated. I guess maybe I'm not so cute by LA standards, but in Houston, I was a freaking felt like it was so pretty. Like even the women were complimenting my shape. They were so sweet. But yeah, I used to get this kind of attention even in LA. But I mean, I would get complimented even by women in LA, but not so often. So I don't know. Where have you relocated to? To Latin America. Do you get attention in Latin America? I do, but it's like the kind where people just look at me excessively and say nothing. You know what I mean? They just look. You don't know if they're looking because you're pretty or because you're different or because they think you're ugly. You don't always know because they could be looking at you and judging you and thinking you're ugly. Hey again, hello. Because where I live, people think I'm fat. I'm quite familiar with Latin America, but which country are you referring to? I cannot name the country at this time because I'm not yet a citizen. I don't want to name it until I become a citizen, guys. Do you have a lot of friends there? I have like not a lot, like I don't have hundreds of friends here, but I have like 17 friends in Latin America. But these friends are like good people. Well, a few of them are my doctors, so I don't know if you want to count them as friends, but I do. Someone said you are an expert with the CIA. I am not the CIA. I am not an expert with the CIA. But what does the CIA stand for? It's like intelligence something, right? Would you live in Hawaii if you're free? You mean if somebody like made my life free in Hawaii, would I live there? I mean, for a time, I would be interested in living there, but then eventually leave. It's a very isolated island, you know. So why would I live somewhere that's so isolated? I like to connect with people and travel, and cultures and languages. So I couldn't like sustain living there, but for a period of time it would be nice. Central Intelligence Agency. Got it. I forgot. It's been so long since I heard that word. But don't worry, guys. Like after I become a citizen, I'm happy to tell you where I am. Like, I really am. Because I feel like, you know what, screw it. You know what I mean? Because after I become a citizen, I'm probably gonna like move. Not immediately after, but just like I'm gonna be traveling more, and I feel like Americans are not gonna come all the way over here and like bother me. You know, most of my audience is like Americans. So they're not gonna come here. Wherever you reside, may joy fill your heart, and may your face always be adored with a smile. Thank you. Thank you. How sweet. I'm so cute. You seem very kind. It's been a breath of fresh air. You know what, Ryan? I'm gonna tell you something. You should go to Houston. I'm obsessed with Houston now. You should go if you want to be around nice people. Go to Houston. Go to Houston, Texas. You should go and be around Texans, specifically Black American Texans and Latinos from Texas. But the Latinos from Texas, the thing is, they probably don't speak English, like a lot of them, because they're immigrants from like Cuba. But they're so nice. So if you speak Spanish, they're gonna love you. But if you don't, I mean, you know. Anyway, so go to Texas. Go to Houston, Texas. Go experience the Southern hospitality. Sorry, hang on. Go, go experience the Southern hospitality that the U.S. has to offer. And they're so cute. They call you darling. They're so cute. If Texas was a person, I would squish them. I would be like, you're so cute, and squish them in the hug, because they're so cute. I want to squish these people. They're so cute. What time is it now? You think I'm going to tell you what time it is? I'm not going to tell you. I think you're fine as heck. I would love you forever. You're a foxy girl. Thank you, Jesse. Someone said, damn. So anyway, I recommend if you want to be around nice people who are a breath of fresh air, go to the south of the U.S. where they have a reputation for that, and specifically around Black people and Latino people, and you will be like, oh my God, I love these people. You will love it. So yeah, I just wanted to tell you that you will love it, guys. You will. Because if I think they're nice, you're gonna think they're nice. The Latinos and Black Americans of the South of the US. You gonna love them. They're so nice. Just go for a few days. Just go for a few days and you're gonna love them. You're gonna be like, I love you and I need to move here and marry someone from here. Are you Albanian? No, I'm Armenian. So anyway, that's my recommendation. I'm like obsessed. I'm obsessed now, guys. I had such a positive experience. They were so nice, and I was so cranky and just like run down when I got there, and people were so nice to me. Where have you been? I haven't seen you in months and years. Hello! I have been on YouTube. If you have not seen me in a while, you should subscribe to my YouTube channel because I don't really stream on TikTok a whole lot. I try. But also, you haven't seen me in a long time because I lost my old TikTok accounts. So you should definitely subscribe to my YouTube channels and enjoy my live streams on my YouTube channels. Okay. What's up? How you been? Good, Jake, and you? What are you having for lunch today? I have no idea. I didn't have breakfast. I didn't have lunch. It's like dinner time now. Holy ball knowledge. I used to. What does bash mean? I don't know what that means. Do you have an Instagram? Yes, my Instagram is spelled the same way as my main TikTok account and my main YouTube channel. ANNASTAYZIAA. That's my main Instagram account. I recommend you subscribe to my YouTube channel. It's linked in my bio on TikTok. Also follow me now, guys. So YouTube, subscribe to me. TikTok, follow me and subscribe to my YouTube channel, please. Why did you leave social media? Guys, I was not leaving social media. I was traveling for a few months, so it's been kind of hard to stream and post things. Because honestly, I've just been like stressed and sick. I had a really bad cold for 3 whole weeks. Why do you have 2 lives going on at once? I have 3 lives going on at once, honey. 3, not just 2. 3. I have one on YouTube, and I save these live streams on my YouTube channel, and I have 2 on TikTok. And you may be wondering again why I have so many streams going. Well, the more streams I do at the same time, the more people watch, and the more people I can get to subscribe to my YouTube channel. And dang it, TikTok, this TikTok account just freaked down my stream. Someone said, could you, this is a funny question. Someone said, hey, could I make an edit of you pretending to squish a tiny person and show you? No, I would prefer you not make videos with me, guys. I see your live, and then I scroll once, and it's you again, LMAO. Hello again. You know what that is? You should subscribe to my YouTube channel. It's free, and I save these live streams for you for free on my YouTube channel. It's linked in my bio, and you will love it. I always stream on YouTube. I streamed for like 5 hours on YouTube before I got on the TikTok streams. So imagine if I had streamed all those 5 hours on TikTok, I would have had a lot more people watching, but it's okay. Okay. I was able to prioritize YouTube for a while, so that was good. I look so good when I'm curvy, guys. I'm like looking at myself and I'm like, why did I even? You know, it's so crazy how you can move to a place and the people there can convince you that they're ugly, and then you like lose yourself. It's so crazy. And then like years later, you like find yourself again, but you're not the same person, you know? But I just feel like I've lost my mind for a while. Are you currently residing in South America? I am in Latin America. That is the answer to your question. Those shorts burn your skin. No, why would they burn my skin? They're so soft. I am in Latin America and I know what you're trying to do. And ¿cuántos años viviendo en Latinoamérica? Me mudé a Latinoamérica desde hace casi 5 años. En agosto está 5 años exactamente. Colombia is such a lovely place to visit. Yes, it is. It is. You know what? You know what you should do? Colombians are really nice, and Venezuelans are really nice too. I love Venezuelans. Colombians are really nice too. Like the Colombian women I met in real life, have been really sweet. But my Colombian teachers, oh, I would get on their nerves so much because I would be like wanting to study and like boom, 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 and then they would want to talk, and I would be like, I'm sorry, teacher. Are you on 2 accounts at the same time? Yes. I'm live streaming on 2 TikToks at the same time. I'm live streaming on 2 of my TikTok accounts at the same time, and I'm also live streaming on my main YouTube channel that is linked in my TikTok bio on my main TikTok account. For those of you watching on my finance TikTok account, I have my finance YouTube channel linked in my bio. But you can find my main YouTube channel where I'm live streaming on linked on my finance YouTube channel. In the home tab at the bottom, there's like an image where it says, oh Jesus. Okay, we gotta charge this device as well. The sins that are under the pillow, that are hidden under the pillow. Lord, Father, forgive me for my sins. I would show my coworkers in 2018 I had a huge crush on you. Oh, you had a crush? You don't anymore? You don't anymore? You don't have a crush on me anymore? Yeah, I was really thick in 2018, guys. I was really thick. I was a thicker Romy pony. My little pony, my little. Did you guys hear a cricket sound? I could have sworn I heard like a ding. I don't know what it was. I don't know what it was. I don't know what it was. You're so hot. Thank you. We would make lots of fun. Your hair is gorgeous. Thank you, JP. Thank you. I just woke up. This is my woke up hair. I just put a little bit of like water on the top. Okay. It really does look less frizzy now. That's so crazy. That a little bit. I should put the water on earlier. I did so much of this stream with frizzy hair at the top. It gets frizzy at the top because sorry, I just feel like dancing. You look godly. Thank you. What does that mean? What does it mean to look godly? Thank you. What was I saying? Oh yeah, it gets frizzy at the top of the head because I have baby hairs at the top of my head, so then they go. They're light. They're lightweight, so when the hair is not so heavy because it's not long, it goes. When did you leave Iran for the US? You look beautiful though. I am not Iranian, I am Armenian. Armenia is the northern neighbor of Iran. And I was born and raised in Los Angeles, California, in the United States. So that makes me Armenian by descent, American by birth, and Latina through permanent residency. And next year, hopefully citizenship, like through naturalization. Very beautiful lady, thank you. Which beach do you absolutely love? I don't know. I love the Caribbean beaches because they're so blue. Blue, they're so blue. And so here we go. Bale Ahmed John, love it. It's Ahmed. Yes, Ahmed Chem. Yes, Quiriken. Jean John. Is this AI? No, Orphan. I am not an AI. Why did they think I'm an AI? You guys good? Oh, you're in Jamaica. Maybe I am in Jamaica, mom. But Jamaica's not Latin America, guys. They don't speak Spanish. They speak like a mix of, I don't know. They speak an interesting language. It's like English, but like also other stuff. But I did not live in Jamaica. They love the Laves. I love him, but Ahmed John, dude. Petka, Kanansin, Quirikases. But I love him, look one sec. You are so beautiful, thank you. The text below is very stiff. What text? I don't understand. Toda preciosota. Gracias, obrigado. Show us your what? Sweet? Sweaty? Can we see the calf raises clean? Sir, I am so lazy, I don't feel like moving. Hola, amorcito mío. Oh, hola. Questions? Any questions for me, guys? The sun looks like it's gonna go down. There's no wasps. You know what's so crazy? There were so many wasps yesterday when I came out of the airport. And now there's one over there on my thing. I cannot open the doors like I used to because the insects are bad. They are cray. Good night, Quidditch John, but sorry, I can't really write correctly. It's okay. You can write it. Whatever you want. Estás bonita. Saludos, Guatemala. Hola, Guatemala. Did you cut under the what? Cut under the what? Someone said, what the rabbi gonna say? Are you calling me a rabbi? That's not very nice. If you are. Don't be mean. Don't be mean. Please. Be nice to me. Why are you making a laughing face? You were calling me a rabbi. I'm not even Jewish! What do you mean? I'm Armenian! We're the first Christian nation in the history of human. Oh, listen, I meant rabbit. What did the rabbit say? Do you mean rabbit? You spelled rabbits wrong. I just know that, yeah. Wow. Sonny, you know what? Thank you, buddy. You. Okay, great. Saludos desde Argentina. Hola, Argentina. Te quiero mucho. Okay, guys. You know what time it is. Je veux passer la semaine et bonjour. Bonjour. That's all I can say in French. I need to get better in French so that I can understand these French comments. Bonjour, je m'appelle Anastasia. Comment vas-tu? Our community is just tiered up. Wait, what does that mean to tier up? What does it mean to tier up, guys? Top tier engaging with gifters. Tips. Oh no, tips for engaging. What? Your live is so popular, you can invite viewers to share your live to others who might also be interested. They like interacting with you. Invite them to join fan club with a heart. Huh? I don't know what's happening, guys. I don't know. Oh my god, TikTok. TikTok. Finance TikTok, listen to me. Listen to me. You need to subscribe to my YouTube channel. It is linked in my bio on YouTube, but that's my finance YouTube channel. I have my main YouTube channel linked in my bio, linked in my homepage. Okay, my YouTube channel is linked on my bio on the finance TikTok, but it's my finance YouTube channel on the finance TikTok bio. But on my finance YouTube channel, in the home tab, you will find my main YouTube channel linked. That is where I am live streaming, and I save my live streams on my main YouTube channel. So you can find it. It's just a few clicks away, and I recommend you subscribe to both my YouTube channels, okay? And also feel free to follow me here, but I'm going to restart this live stream, okay? Okay, honeys. Yes. I will see you on YouTube, hopefully. And if not, I'm just going to restart this stream, don't worry, okay? TikTok's going crazy, and I don't know what's going on, but follow me. I love you. Sorry, guys. Subscribe to my YouTube. Sorry, that's like the TikTok sound. Dang, so many people are watching me. I wish more followed. Okay. Okay. Oh. Oh gosh. Oh, sorry. I'm just fixing this. All right. I just know. Oh my jeez. You commented the same thing, Sunny. I already acknowledged that comment. Naughty, naughty, naughty. Hair is gorgeous. Thank you. Let's see one cat raise, please. Don't worry. YouTube, like towards the end of the stream, you're gonna see me get up. So don't worry. I'm gonna do like twirls and everything. Okay? So my dears, do you know what time it is? The sun. It's getting ready to go down. Would you like me to stand up? Actually, you know what? Would you guys like me to stand up on the stream? Because I have been sitting a lot. Would you like me to stand? Hi, I remember you. Wow, you look so much hotter now. I don't know if that's rude or not. You were hot. Thank you. That's exactly what I want to hear. Are you kidding me? Yes. Do you know how much money I spent on my face and my hair? Oh, I got a nose job and I got so many surgeries in my mouth to make my smile so much better. And then I spent so much money for vitamins and medicine so that my hair can grow. Someone said it wasn't enough. Don't worry, honey. I'm gonna spend more. Don't worry. But I'm just saying, I have put a lot of money into this right here. So yes, I'd love to hear that I'm prettier than I used to be. God's material worth every penny, apparently. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much, guys. Yeah, I really appreciate it. You're perfect. Thank you, Choppa. Welcome back, Choppa. Haven't you been like a subscriber for a long time? Guy says, yeah, stand up. Okay, let's do a little bit of standing, yes? This insect is on the outside, yes it is. Okay, let's do some standing, yes? Let's go over to the book corner. The lovely little book corner that we got over here. I hope that nothing happens. Okay, let's go. I hope I don't hit these like thingies over here. I have the luggage. Yeah. Okay. I should put it over there. Back here and then just right here. This way, I won't end it. So it's okay. This is flat. This is okay. I was planning on not getting up, but since you guys are like, get up. It's fine. Okay. This is the iPad on which I'm everything. Okay, let me get you guys over here. Yeah, the weight gain looks good, doesn't it, guys? It really does. I gave in and I decided to gain 20 pounds, and it looks 20 times better than what I did. I'll be honest, every pound looks good. So yeah. What I think YouTube likes is whenever I sit down. That's so funny. That's so funny. Do your thing, YouTube. Sit. Let's see. How about TikTok? TikTok prefers when I stand. That's crazy. Okay. Thank you. A little. Maybe a little too close, YouTube. That's good. Ding, 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 ding. You guys, I'm gonna be honest. YouTube has the best camera quality out of all of you. I mean, free to be on whatever platform you like. I'm just saying. Oh yeah, I got laser this week. That's so crazy. I actually got laser this week. I got everything laser except for my veins. Because I didn't want to get. Because I got the spicy treatment. You know what? Maybe I should get like a Texan boyfriend. What do you think? Or should I just date somebody in Texas? It's only a 2-hour flight. What do you guys think? Should I give somebody a chance in Texas? The only problem with doing the stream like this, where I'm standing up, is I can't see the comments as well. I can still read them. But someone said, "I'm here in Texas. Say yes." So yeah, it's only a 2-hour flight. That's giving away a lot by saying that, but I don't care. I don't care. The CIA guy is gonna be very happy that I said this. Okay, it's fine, but I don't care. I don't know. I'm seriously considering like just going to Texas and like the men throw themselves at me, so I might as well just like go on some dates or something. How do you guys think? You know, like just have some fun. I don't know. So you are getting thicker, sis. Yes, I am. Let me go have some fun with some Texan men. Okay, let's see. I'm just looking at the comments. I hope you guys are happy that I'm standing. This is a little outfit of the day. This is me. Enjoy, because this is a limited edition of Anastasia, because eventually I will get my body done. Damn, nice body, thank you. Eventually I will get my body done, so it will be different. Definitely more pretty, but yeah, anyway. Okay. Someone said BBL. No, I have not had a BBL, but I do want to get a lipo 360, that's for sure. Mm-hmm. Is pink your favorite color? It's one of my favorite colors. I think it looks really cute on me, W. Oh my god, 6 hours. You know what? That's it. I'm done with YouTube TikTok. I'm just gonna stream on YouTube. Done. I'm tired. For the day, I'm tired of TikTok because it keeps freaking out on my streams. So, okay, guys. The sun is going down anyway, so it's about time that I should get off streaming. But I'm going to save this live stream for you for free on my main YouTube channel, Anastasia, ANNASTAYZIAA. I also have a finance YouTube channel called Anastasia Finance, but that's not the channel that I do my live streams on. I do my live streams on my main Anastasia YouTube channel. You can find it linked in my bio on TikTok for those of you watching on my main TikTok account. For those of you watching on my finance TikTok account, you can find my finance YouTube channel linked in my bio on TikTok. However, on my finance YouTube channel, in the home tab at the bottom, you will find my main YouTube channel linked. It's like a photo of me in a garden. It says, oh, I have over 100,000 subscribers. You're gonna love it. Okay, it's free. Every live stream you ever miss that is free, I have it on my YouTube channel. You can enjoy it. And if you ever miss any of my live streams in the future, you know I'm gonna save it on my main YouTube channel. So don't you worry, honey. You should just subscribe to my main YouTube channel and follow me now. So if you are enjoying this live stream, remember to like, comment, share, and subscribe. Follow me now. Click the bell notification button. Turn on all notifications from my page that you are watching this live stream on, and turn on all notifications on your app that you're watching this live stream on. But really, you guys, you should subscribe to my main YouTube channel at least, or just subscribe to all of my YouTube channels. Subscribe to my YouTube channel, click the bell notification button, turn on all notifications from my YouTube channel, and turn on all notifications on your app so you do not miss my future live streams. And also so you could just like watch all of my live streams at any time that you want as well. It's all saved for you for free. Plus I have a bunch of other videos on YouTube. I am a YouTuber, so go and enjoy it. It's all free. FREE free. Free, 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 free. Okay? Okay. Let's see what you guys are saying. Can you belly roll? Yes, I can, but am I gonna do it right now? No. Love is free. Someone said love is free. Yeah, so I love is free. Go ahead and subscribe to my YouTube channel. It's free, guys. Okay? Go and do it. You're gonna love it. Ta-da. Look, guys, I have a big ponytail. Like, it's long. It's not as full as I would like for it to be, but it's looking. I mean, my hair was flattened out by the fact that I washed it on Thursday. Yeah, I washed my hair on Thursday, so it's Saturday, so I've been flattening my hair for 2 days by sleeping on it, but it's looking pretty full, I think. And very long. It's been a while since my hair's been this long, so that's nice. But it's getting fuller and it's getting longer, and that's how I like it. That's the way I like it. I'm really happy about it. I just noticed it today. Okay, guys, so those of you watching on TikTok, I'm gonna end the streams on TikTok. I am tired of streaming on TikTok. Sorry, I'm gonna continue streaming on YouTube for a little bit longer. I'm gonna talk to YouTube about some things that I can't talk about on TikTok. So if you want to hear what I have to say, you know where to go to my YouTube channel. Okay? Someone said, "How old are you?" I'm 32 years old. And with that said, TikTok, subscribe to me on my YouTube channel, Anastasia, ANNASTAYZIAA. Link is in my bio. Also follow me on TikTok. I would love to have you here. I do occasionally stream on TikTok, but I always stream on YouTube. YouTube is my main streaming platform. I just sometimes stream part of my streams on TikTok. Today, you guys missed 5 hours of my live streams, of my live streaming on YouTube. Because I live streamed for 300 minutes, over 300 minutes before I live streamed on YouTube for over 300 minutes before I started streaming on TikTok. Okay, so make sure you subscribe to my YouTube channel. I'm telling you, it's free, it's fun, and you will love it. And you missed it! You missed it! I know, that's why you should subscribe. So take my advice, subscribe to my YouTube channel. It's free. You will not miss my streams because all of them will be saved there. Okay? I love you guys. Thank you for all the thousands of people watching me on TikTok. I appreciate you guys. I love you guys. And with that said, remember to follow me now and subscribe to my YouTube channel. It's linked in my bio on TikTok. You see my username up here. It either says Anastasia or it says Anastasia Finance. Click on it. It'll take you to my TikTok page and linked in my TikTok bio. It says either youtube.com/@Anastasia, ANNASTAYZIAA, or Anastasia Finance. So just click on it. If it says my main YouTube channel, then that's where I'm streaming. If it says my finance YouTube channel, then that's my finance YouTube channel. But on it, you will find my main YouTube channel linked in the home tab at the bottom. With that said, TikTok, thank you so much. I'm going to stream a little bit longer on YouTube, and I wish you a wonderful rest of your day, TikTok, and I hope to see you on YouTube right now. So I'm streaming on YouTube right now. So go over there and follow me. And it's so crazy how many people are watching on TikTok. I love you guys. Please subscribe to my YouTube channel. Watch these live streams on YouTube. The live streams are better on YouTube. See you on YouTube. Love you. Follow me now. See you on YouTube. Follow me now. I love you. Link is in my bio. Everyone turn down the volume so it doesn't make that song. That's funny. Wow, so many people follow me. It's crazy. I'm like getting so many followers on TikTok. Wow, we were almost at 40,000 on TikTok. It's like 39.4K. I don't know what's happening on that TikTok page, but I am getting a lot of popularity on it. Like every time I stream on TikTok, I gain like over 1,000 subscribers on that page. It's crazy. On my main TikTok account, on my finance TikTok account, it's like it's going up every stream, but it does not explode the way that my main TikTok account does, and that's so crazy. I don't know why. But that's crazy because I used to have more followers on my finance TikTok account, but my main TikTok account overtook it and like surpassed it by a lot. So that's so crazy. Anyway, guys, been such a nice stream. Oh, you too, Omari. Thanks for watching. Didn't know you had a new channel. Yeah, I have different YouTube channels for different purposes because I decided to separate them so that I don't upset people. The people that want like the cozy, thirst trappy, beautiful vibes, basically like the cozy, thirst trappy vibes. You know, follow me on my Anastasia pages, and then the people that want the cozy, you know, beautiful vibe, but with finance and nerdiness, follow the finance pages. And those that want like the Armenian activist stuff, it's on my Armenian pages. So that's like how it works. That way, nobody gets pissed at me. Nobody gets excited at me, and everybody's happy because each page has its own purpose. And people could just leave me alone because if they get mad that I'm posting finance content, I'll be like, just go to my main pages. Like, why are you here? This is not for you. You know what I mean? So I'm able to be like, middle finger up to these people, but like respectfully, you know? Because it's like, why are you even here? Just leave the finance pages alone and go to the main pages. If what you're looking for is thirst trapping, you can find plenty of it on there. Anyway, with that said, everybody, thank you so much for joining this stream. It's been very fun. And before I head out, I have to remind you to like, comment, share, and subscribe. Follow me now. Click the bell notification button. Turn on all notifications for my YouTube channel and turn on all notifications on your YouTube app so you do not miss my future live streams. I live stream for you usually multiple times a week, but again, I've been traveling this spring like crazy, so it's been just scattered. But I usually, come on here at least once a week and give you a stream. So if you have enjoyed this, again, like, comment, share, and subscribe. Follow me now. Click the bell notification button. Turn on all notifications for my YouTube channel, and turn on all notifications on your YouTube app so you do not miss my future live streams. Also, I have a membership. My membership is my ultimate content vault of 11 years of content. It has thousands of video compilations. No, it has over 1,000 video compilations and thousands of photos that have been uploaded, released, and scheduled for you to enjoy. And what did I want to say? It has dance twerk video compilations, curvy fashion modeling video shoots, photo shoots, and hauls, fitness videos and photos, vlogs, music compilations, live updates, live streams, and other artistic content in that realm when you join my membership on my website, annastayziaa.com, annastayziaa.com. And when you join my membership, you can think of it this way. My free content, such as these live streams, are just appetizers. And my membership is the full 11-course meal of 11 years of content plus dessert. So not only do you get more of what you know and love, but you also get content that only exists on my membership and nowhere else. And again, you get the 11 years of content I mentioned. It's all made fast, simple, and easy for you to search through. And you also get direct access to me and direct influence over me as the artist whose membership you are a member of when you join my membership on my website, annastayziaa.com, annastayziaa.com. And again, you get the content that only exists on my membership and nowhere else. So if that is something you are interested in, I highly recommend you join my membership on my website, annastayziaa.com, annastayziaa.com. And man, I just want you to know that I love you guys so much and that I'm so grateful to my members. You guys are the VIPs. Thank you for making all of my dreams come true. When you join my membership, know that you are supporting my main source of income, which is my membership. So my members are literally making all of my dreams come true. And I love you so much. Thank you for all of your support. And also, I just want to say a huge thank you to my subscribers on YouTube that watch my videos, because my income is increasing from YouTube, which is really wonderful because it helps on the side. It's not my main source of income. It's not where I make the money that can like pay for my rent yet. But last month I made half my rent on YouTube between my finance YouTube channel and this main YouTube channel. Especially on this main YouTube channel, I made half my rent money. So I'm so grateful to you guys for watching these videos, for watching these live streams, for your gifts. And I will look into creating the membership thing on YouTube after I get my laptop back when I have some extra time for the people that want to like be a member on my YouTube channel as well. I will look into that. Don't think I forgot. But I want my laptop first before I do all of that. So with that said, everybody, thank you so much for all of your love and support. And thank you to my members for putting your money where your mouth is and for supporting me financially and making all my dreams come true. And thank you to my subscribers for helping me get like a little nice side income that who knows, maybe one day it will be significant enough to actually pay my rent. Who knows? If I continue streaming, maybe I will get there. And if I take up making YouTube videos on my finance channel, we might just get there one day. Might get there. With that said, everybody, thank you so much for all of your support. I love you so much. Like, comment, share, and subscribe. Follow me now. Subscribe to my YouTube channel. Click the bell notification button. Turn on all notifications for my YouTube channel. And turn on all notifications on your YouTube app so you do not miss my future live streams. And remember to join my membership if that is something you are interested in. Link is in my bio on YouTube. Okay, it's also linked in the description of this live stream video, and it's pinned in the live chat of this live stream on YouTube, and I will pin it to the top of the comment section of this live stream video on YouTube. So thank you so much for all of your support. I love you so much, and you can find my membership link in my bio on YouTube. It's annastayziaa.com, ANNASTAYZIAA.com. That is the link to my membership. Is built into my website. And I love you so much. Have a wonderful rest of your Saturday. I don't know if I will see you again this weekend, but hopefully you'll see me next week. So we'll see. Maybe I will come back tomorrow, but I don't know, guys. I love you. Have a wonderful rest of your Saturday. Take care. Love you.